Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you all here. I hope you had a fantastic day. And today we continue, surprise, with the Zelda game. My schedule's a bit messed up here. My plan is to get to and through the next shrine in like, I don't know, around about 40 minutes or so. Then I take a small lunch break, and then I continue with other stuff. Not sure if I might just cut off and end the stream and start it anew. Maybe play then after lunch. Maybe I play Jedi Survivor just to make a bit of progress there as well, because there is also some stuff missing. Or we continue with Zelda. So I have like an 8-hour Zelda stream from yesterday, so it's not like we haven't looked into the game. But I would like my plan is a bit to get out of the tutorial area in Zelda and see what the main area basically has to offer, if that makes sense. And from this point on, we could, I plan maybe make a first impressions video for YouTube. And usually, yeah, even though I have a good impression already of the game, I think I would definitely like to at least get out of the, let's call it, tutorial area, which we are still in. So yeah, it's a very slow let's play here. We just chill and relax our way through. Don't want to make too much haste here and so on. So I hope that can be done. Let me just sound check really quick. In-game sound is there. I hear myself as well. In-game sound also seems to be okay. So also even went with not going with the setup stream here. Oh, that's actually wrong. I have to do it like this, and then I have to bring this to my main screen. Okay, now I see the in-game itself. Awesome. What happens if we press on new game? It will override the previous save data. That is, of course, very unfortunate. We don't want to do that. I just was curious. Okay. If I can click on continue, I can select my save game. Load. The only thing I'm kind of not worried, but wondering, is definitely the problem of building. Let's say you would build a bigger thing in the game. Let's call it a big vehicle, I don't know, a mech or something like that, I don't know. What? Oh, there's the loading screen to see Zelda text there. The writing of Zelda. Interesting. What did I want? What did I just want to say? I don't know, chat. I forgot. Let me think, chat. I don't know what I was just saying, chat. Sorry, I just lost my I lost it. I don't remember. What did I just say, chat? Zelda game impressions, loading screen. Oh yeah, the save game stuff. So I assume if you want to make a new save file that is independent of this one, you have to you have to basically create a new account on your Switch, which is okay, I guess, but I think it's a bit complicated. So, in my opinion, managing save files shouldn't be that complicated. And yeah, here we see we get damaged when we get out, and Link just gets very cold. Look at him. He doesn't like it. So what we do, we have the meals prepared to warm ourselves. This gives us like 2 minutes 30 of warmth. We have some other meals here prepared. This even gives 3 minutes 30. Maybe I should have prepared some more. But yeah, we already explored a little bit here. And this now makes us at least distantly immune. We were already here to the left and found a Koro seed over there last time. Let me just check something really quick, because I have a bad feeling. it's right. It's the daytime. For a moment I thought I had like some weird color correction activated here. That's of course not what we want. Oh no, a little blob. They froze us. White choo-choo jelly. A jiggly substance that came from an ice choo-choo. It's cool to the touch, and squeezing it seems to relieve stress. If struck, it will explode in a cold mist. Oh, interesting. Unfortunately, we lost a little bit of HP here, which I'm not the hugest fan of. Should have cooked more stuff, I often feel. Here's our friend. Oh, he wasted almost a minute of time. That's not good. Raru. The soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I'm terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. The Dark Souls School. Should be gonna constructs, danger considered threat. Okay. This should be it. Speaking of, there are a few. We have a minute, 90 seconds to kill them. Controls. Parry. My mistake. Didn't see that. Oops. That's really fast. Whoa, that didn't count. We should... I don't think we need the long stick here. We have one still. Oh, here we could... I think, isn't the... Oh, speaking of, we have only 10 seconds left. The easiest way... is maybe a bow, using the fire thing. And now we can warm ourselves here. We could also cook something really quick. Hold. Nice. I would say we do this another time. Oh, the controls. I'm so not used to them. Yeah, so different compared to every other game I play. How much health does a shroom restore if we just make whatever comes out of this? Only half, I think. Well, that's actually not bad. We could just make 2 shrooms for... Maybe this... I assume this recovers now 1 heart. It does. Okay, very nice. We shouldn't waste too much time with cooking stuff. we have a raw drumstick. Wrong button. Wrong button. This is the right button. What do we get if we do this? Meat score. 2 hearts. It's actually, it's pretty not, that's not bad to be honest. Okay, experimenting. Okay, now I got it. I'm not sure what the 5 there means. Is this maybe like a regeneration? I also like how he hums some of the classic Zelda themes. Okay, pretty nice. I have to still get up all the way here. Dangerous. But not too bad. You know why? Now we can just eat a meal that heals us. Yeah. We have something smaller. Okay, this says it heals 5. Maybe it heals 5.5 hearts. This is 4.5. Yeah, it's potentially possible that this is the case. We'll eat this here. Nice, spicy stuff. Oh! This is like a little machine thing. That is the absolute wrong button, chat. Here I should also maybe equip the other bow again. And we should go here. I would drop the stick here, even though I like it, and take the sword. And you know what we could do? We could just take our mighty sword here and combine it with a stick. I mean, this is kind of cool. Like, it's kind of, this is such a fun mechanic, because it is fun to I know, experiment what you can do with this here. Oh god, shit. I have no idea. It's just so difficult for me to not to get this here right. Okay, now we have 3 constructs bows, which is a better bow. I like the better bow. I'm curious if excuse me, just drink something real quick. I'm curious if doing this stuff has the option or the possibility of you know, what would I want to say, chat? I'm not sure what's my mind is still not there fully. If plants regrow, that is the sentence I want to finish. Man, sorry, I'm today, like I said, I'm still mentally I'm not fully there yet. I also played a bit of Diablo yesterday with a friend. It was a lot of fun. Like, Diablo is so much more fun versus playing alone if you play with a friend and can have a good time. So we enjoyed our time quite a bit yesterday, I have to say. Also haven't played with said friend in quite some time. So that is very neat. Well, it's pretty great for the enjoyment of it. Couldn't you also do something like shield surf? I don't know. I'm not a fan of getting frozen. I think you can break out of this. With 20 seconds, that's actually good. Okay, you have to bait the explosion, then do the other stuff. Okay, that's good. Here we fought our friend. No, potentially friend is the wrong word. Discovery. Here it also gets warmer. What is this? A bomb flower. Oh, that's awesome. A dangerous flower that contains explosive elements. Does not mix well with fire or electricity, unless the goal is to blow things up. Oh. Wrong button. Wrong button. It would be so cool if you can also multi-fuse, like fuse now a rock to the stick. But unfortunately not possible. No. Oh god, I don't know, chat. I'm just so confused with this control. I know they're not that complicated, but I'm just too stupid, you know? It's not fault of the game, it's just my fault, my own stupidity. I simply am not able to press the right buttons instinctively. I often have to think what button I have to press. When I go by my, it's called muscle memory, instincts, the button I feel I should press, it's always the wrong one. Oh god, I almost fell down there. I didn't press the jump button. Nice, we found ourselves an ember. There's so much stuff to explore here, chat. Look at all of this. I'm not sure how we are supposed to get down here. I don't have our glider yet. That's potentially the word I was looking for. What is this entity? Look at this, it's scary. Hello, Mr. Entity. What weapon is good? This is potentially a weapon I would only use for bosses. This is actually already a really good weapon. I assume this bobble thing that we just saw, maybe we have to use Mr. Bow here. Okay, it's broken, Jet. Okay, I did not expect this. What is this? Like stone. A strange round stone from a like made of crystallized inner fluids. It's a good ingredient for elixirs. Okay, that's funny. Opal. Available. Okay, we read this. We found some opals already. My worry is a bit, now in this cave we don't need the stuff anymore, so it was a bit wasted that I used my thing there, but what shall I do? This game is just so cool. I don't know what it is, like it has some magic to me. And for me, I can imagine that people who don't like Breath of the Wild that much, that they're kind of not annoyed, but it's unfortunate for them that it's maybe a little bit more of the same, because the game is very similar to Breath of the Wild by its looks and from its basic ideas and conceptions. But I think it's still different enough in my opinion. But it could be maybe just me. Here we will use our fantastic ability for Mr. Shroom here. I would almost say we are smart, but everybody here watching the stream knows that that is not true. Potentially nothing. We could try climbing up or something. I definitely notice a big disadvantage in my controls. Like, running and jumping is very difficult here on this control scheme, because I have to hit triangle and X with my thumb. Running on... the problem is it's just the other way around, as I'm kind of used it. Jumping on B would be better for that. I'm not sure. I think maybe... Well, it's the same problem with jump attacks then, but I think you have more timing. Let me just try it out, chat. Swap controls. I know let's do this here the other way. So now I jump here. Okay, that is strange. Now sprinting is here. Oh. Okay, throw material. Scope and pins. Hold select material. And then I can hold R. Oh, okay. To know. No, but the other way around is much better. For me personally. So I thought it would be that sprinting would stay here on triangle. Unfortunately, my motion controls don't work with my controller here, so this option doesn't help us in any shape or form. I could try playing with the Wii mode though, but yeah, currently inverted horizontal ability inverts the horizontal controls for rotating items. Was this enabled? I don't know, chat. We will find out soon. Lock minimap to north. That's a cool feature. I'm not sure what is better. I think for my understanding of the world, it's better to have it locked north, so I always know, okay, we have to go north on the map to get where we want to go. Careful. Oh, another weird entity thing. Okay, I just burned through both of my weapons. Must craft new weapons, chat. Too slow. Flame emitter shield. The rock hammer was stolen, chat. Oh, that is actually cool. Flame emitter shield. Stole my flame hammer, chat. I'm so sad. Well, let's just here risk it. Let's put the fire out. Double chest. When we get out again, I need to heal. I want to use my terrible flame emitter. I did not think about this, chat. That is actually a partially mind-blowing. Fortunately, we now left a flame emitter behind us, which is very unfortunate. I did not expect that this was so useful, chat. That's really cool. I have to admit that is actually really cool. Let's maybe go back to the place. And use the other flame emitter. I forgot that, yeah, you can just combine it with a shield or something. We can, for example, take this thing here. That is wrong. This is a button. Take this button here. And combine it with a stick. That's pretty cool, I have to admit. Oh, that's actually cool. And if I now attack with it... Unfortunately, it burns. So we have to put it away. There is a downside to this particular weapon. But it's kind of cool. This stuff here we looted, right? Excuse me. I have to admit my voice is not that great. Okay, we have now 3 minutes to find ourselves stuff. That's a big problem or big thing I potentially... For you. Good that these chili peppers are growing here in the cold. I have to find something to fry. Okay, that's the problem, chat. Now we have only 20 seconds left. I think I don't have another thing. We have a lot of stuff, but not what we need right now. I would need to get... something like this here. Okay, we have a big problem, chat. But yeah, I take a short break. We are back in a moment, I would say. I can just keep this here running for the time being. Yeah, I don't know. Give me 15 minutes, 20 minutes, just eating really quick, and then we continue with Zelda. Try to complete the shrine, get out of the stuff here, and solve the cold problem. And be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Yeah, now we have to figure out how we will survive this. That's the biggest problem right now. How do we survive this? We need a frying pan or something like that. I know down there somewhere is one. We could consult that. Okay, Jet, I screwed up. I have to admit, that's my fault. I overestimated my warming supplies. I thought I can just get up this wall, and then the shrine is directly there, and in the shrine I don't need it. But we can't climb up the wall. That is a thing I did not take into account. Okay. That's how we will do it, chat. Wow. That's easy to make. I did not expect that. Through me. Good. Okay. Looking good. Actually, these other shrooms are actually quite good, it seems. The sky shroom, the rush shroom is better than the sky shroom, definitely. Okay. What happens if I do this and say drop? Wow, that is pretty cool. The charred pepper. A pepper that's been gently caressed by an open flame. It's much less spicy now. Okay, didn't know what this does. Now we know. Do we heal when we rest? No. Just curious. Okay, how many meals with that warm us do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see. What is a sword button? I only cooked 4 spicy meals, chat. That's actually not enough. Not bad. You have to be very efficient here. Spicy pepper steak. Oh. I assume this and this here brings the same. Yeah, brings the same. What does spice and fish combine to? Spicy pepper seafood. Oh, this doesn't create... Interesting. Where could I see the recipes? Spicy fruit and mushroom mix. It's strange that this and this don't cook together to a spicy thing. Or maybe this, I did a mistake last time? No, it's interesting. I didn't notice that, chat. Check recipe here. Oh. Okay. Now equipped with all the fun. We can, yeah, potentially use this here as a stick as well. I'm not sure how long it holds. I would even say, you know what, we'll just screw this here. And we just, yeah, use heal completely full when we are up there. Maybe a little bit of a waste, I have to admit, but whatever. Just don't want to get damaged somehow and then die like an idiot. Not that this ever happened before, something like that. No, no, no. That never happened here on the stream. We always do smart things and never... I never die to my own stupidity. No, 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 no. That has not happened before. Okay, meals. Need something less potent. Something like this, yes, good. What are we going to use, chat? Didn't check my stamina here. Tree branch. Is this a stone that can make an X? Let's just try this really quick, chat. Can I make an X out of this weapon now? Indeed, that is a stone for an X. Okay, that is really cool that the stone shapes depend on if it's a hammer or an X. That I like. Okay, so how do we get up there, chat? We could build a bridge or something like that. Again. Remember last time when we fell off? Button here. Ha! You can't fool me, Mr. Box. What is this? Okay, I can't interact with that. 26 seconds. Oh wow, it's a pretty big place with lots of places to go. There's a disperser as well. Would love to go up there. I like how it shows. No, we can't get up there. I mean, multiple ways, I guess. I think the easiest way getting up there is using the power of the tree. Or let me just think. This button. Take our axe. We have to do some woodwork here. Oh. Okay, chat, we definitely doing there? Yes. So it can't fall over. I'm not sure if we need 2 trees or 1. I could imagine with the glider that we found, we potentially could have even glided down already, but I want to take the stuff here completely. This is not... It is a problem, chat. Oh god, I hate it so much. The controls, just too many buttons. I'm too stupid to learn them. That's the thing that annoys me most. Okay, we're slowly getting there. Pretty sure that this won't work. Maybe this is already enough. It is enough. Okay, weapon-wise, here we need something powerful. We take our spear here. No, I was so low on HP already. What hit me so hard there? Okay, chat, I'm a bit sad, I have to admit. I'm very sad. I built this incredibly way up there, and I got hit once and thought, yeah, I probably survive a second. It didn't look at my hearts, and then it was just half time, basically. That is so unfortunate. We have 30 seconds left here on this. Well, at least we are in the same area. But that's really unfortunate, chat. I feel like an idiot. That is a problem. Also, if sound is not good, please let me know. Oh, so unfortunate. I think the easiest part would be climbing up simply this tree here without destroying all the trees, or attaching another tree to this tree, but it's unfortunately not possible. Oh, look at this, you can't even climb up here if you... here's maybe working. Could imagine that you maybe can use this tree here. No, you can't. Okay, we have to go with another weird construction. It's so unfortunate. The problem is you can't save construction. That's my opinion. I'm not sure if it later is possible to save constructions, but that's one thing I would definitely criticize. That when I build something complex and I die or something, it's gone, I have to build it again. We need 2 more trees. This one. This one. I don't see a thing, church. It's holding. And where's the other tree? That's how I want it. This we put here as a little stabilizer to the construction. Well, that didn't work well, I have to admit. Cold resistance ran out. Well, it's not beautiful, but it should work. And okay, my plan is, as last time, to climb up here. Stand on top of this here. And then jump here. So we don't have to do this here again. I would like to... no. How did he see me? That now brings us into a lot of trouble. not have a good weapon here to fight them. Oh, come on, game. The controls. Why can't it? Like, you know how frustrating it is if you have, I don't know, 3,000-4,000 hours in Dark Souls, and you know what you need to do, but the button is completely like everything is swapped. It's infuriating. It's not the fault of the game. It's just simply it's so difficult for me to get my muscle memory. It just killed me. Just frustrating as hell. Not because the game is bad, it's just the controls are driving me insane. Why can't parry, like... Parry is on L2, but L2 in this game is lock in the enemy, and I have to hold L2 and press circle to parry. But for whatever reason, the weapon I wanted to play is not, you know, shown there on the map. It's so annoying. But it's not the fault of the game. It's just simply I'm so bad at adapting to different control schemes. That drives me kind of insane. Like in a combat situation where it's get hectic and you just need to press the right button the moment you need to press the button, and you have to feel around. Okay, what weapon do I have equipped? Am I two-handing? You know, if I have do I have a two-handed weapon or a one-handed weapon? What's even going on? You know, it's just it feels messing around a lot. I like having the shield out. Also, it doesn't help that we play Jedi Fallen Order in parallel. Okay. Enemy was not locked in for reasons unknown. This is 2. Wow, this does 2 damage. Like I said, the buttons I want to press do weird things in this game. It drives me nuts. I would just wish... The problem is also I'm playing not on the Switch controller. That further adds to the confusion. Okay, we got this guy. I'm not sure what he's doing. Harry, finally. Oh, my shield was broke. Am I stupid? Why should I parry? When I have not full HP. Okay, chat, we got it. Whew. Like, such a cool game, but the control scheme is just completely messing with me in a very bad way. It's just... I'm just too stupid to adapt to that. And that's basically entirely my own fault. But, yeah, what can I do? Okay, so we have bows. Right. I have this bow here left. But this bow is worse than the other bows we have. So the plan is now not to sort it by strength, but to drop it. And then we take the better bow with us. And we have this Reaper. So I would have to need to get rid of a weapon. Maybe we get rid of the axe. Or the hammer here. Maybe we can get rid of the hammer. We do this by pressing these buttons. Okay, okay. Like it's always... Wow, this has 10. That's a lot. Like the problem is always, you know, getting... In a game like this, you should not think about what you do. And I have to consistently think about what buttons to press. That is, in combat situations, especially when the combat gets more difficult, a bit annoying. Oh, this was so cool. Now we have to refresh our resistance here. Unfortunately, I can't... Like, here are these things. That was not what I wanted to do. I think I can just throw them, right? I can pick them up and then do this. Okay, that was not fully intended. I mean, I can take this. Well, we already have it. How do we this? It's actually a really good question. No, that's the wrong button. This here. For the shield, I have to press this button, which is, I assume, this one. So now I have a shield that can actually... Now I can shoot fire with my shield, which is kind of fun in my opinion. Stone axe. I would love to bring it with me, but I can't carry more weapons right now. Okay, so our problem is still, how do we get up there? We could build something, as we did to get up here. That worked, but potentially not the intended way. I mean, is there... there are potentially multiple intended ways, because so far this game... That's the cool thing about this game. There's so many options what you can do. Only because I'm an idiot. It's not the fault of the game that I'm an idiot, you know? My question is, where do we go next? We have a minute left. It was also not intended. Here you see one of the locks. We used this to get up. There, our building, since we had to reload, is gone. Speaking of reload and gone, we should save, so we don't have to do this again. If we would have the sail already, we could do definitely some fancy stuff, I have figured. Like, I just found, like, with the spice thing, if you burn it, you can create, like, huge wind that boosts you upwards. But, as said, I don't have the glider yet. "16 seconds. Okay, there is a route. We can maybe climb these routes. We can't climb the ice, but we can climb routes. It's a bit warmer, so we don't lose health. I still have a bunch of meals left, and a bit of a waste. Actually, with the shield, we could burn something and make a fire. It would be wise to stand here for a moment and just climb. I think this is the easiest way to climb. My worry is a bit that can't make it, but I think we can stand here. Okay, I've potentially bad news. Maybe not. Okay, this seems to work. Can I climb up here, or is this considered? No, we can actually climb here. We made it, chat. We made it to the shrine. I would now tell you how smart I am, but it's that's not the case. So no need to pretend. Yeah, it is pretty neat. Do we have this here? We have flint. So, oh, this is actually very valuable. So we can use flint stuff. Apples. So here we could cook more stuff. I think we have enough supplies. We could. I have 16 of those fire fruits. It's pretty helpful in of itself. But maybe. How much flint do we have? 9. Okay, we have a lot of flint. So we would first of all find ourselves some firewood, which we also have a bunch. We hold that. We place this here somewhere. How do we place it? Drop is A. A is this button? Yeah, it must be this button. And then we put a flint down here. And then we hit it. Unfortunately, this destroyed my axe. Which is very unfortunate, because now the other weapons are not here. They are lying somewhere else. Wrong button, of course. But yeah, we have enough for the things. Maybe more for the way back. But we should use the opportunity while we have the fire going to craft a bunch more things, right? Let me think. Is this a button? Yes. Yes. Let's cook something. I like how happy he is when he sees what's cooking. Yeah, there now our weapons lie. And we can't get there that easily. Though I have an idea how we might get there easily. And that has to do with the shrine that we have to still visit. Okay, these entities. I don't have a weapon equipped. Yeah, I have a feeling what ability we might get here. Let's go into the shrine where it's hopefully warm. Okay, riddle time. Ah, here's our friend, Rauru. 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 So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Ascent. Yeah, that's the ability I knew from the from this gameplay demonstration trailer, and I assumed we would get it here. Move upwards through solid material and emerge on top of it. This is the Ascent ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. You will find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascent and receive the blessing from this shrine. Okay, our cold resistance is out. So yeah, I assume here we can do this. Oh, you can say that you exit. If I go, what happens if I say, no, I don't like this place here? What is the B button, chat? B is... Wait, B is... this button? It's this button. Okay, yeah, you can also go back. That's cool. So you can check, is it a place I like or not? And then you can use it. Oh, you can look up. That's a cool ability. Now I press A. And this is how we do stuff here. Oh, look how vertical this is. That looks pretty cool. We had some frame issues though. Link. Can't take the bow with me. Pretty nice. Potentially a key, I assume? No, it's a construct bow, which we can't currently... Well, let's put it that way. Construct bows is not what we need right now. We have all of them. You could ask, how do we get up here? This wall, it's too what do you call it in English? English vocabulary, Chris. Slick, smooth, maybe slick? Slippery is a good word. Slippery. It's too slippery to climb up. Oh no, what are we going to do? Of course, we could get outside and get a, what do you call it? Trunk? Baumstamm? Yeah, trunk, and climb up the trunk, but we could also now use this ability. It's pretty cool. Here's what they make a riddle-wise out of that. Before we do this though, if I'm not completely mistaken, yeah, here's another treasure box. Oh god, Chris, why are you so incredibly bad at games? I thought I would be dead, by the way. A stone axe, that is actually... Okay, you know why the stone axe is here? I would assume the stone axe is here because without the stone axe we would not be able to... It's, by the way, an interesting detail I just noticed. Wouldn't be able to cut the rope there. But we had an axe already prepared. What is also interesting, I just noticed that sometimes you see that we have this otherworldly warping through space animation, sometimes not. I assume this simply has to do with the camera position. Like if I would go up here, we would do this. If I would go up here, and this would also work. I think the camera needs to be blocked. See? Then the game has this animation because the camera path is blocked, and it's basically then just kind of a transition screen, so you don't look through the blocks. It's very smoothly done, and potentially there are a lot of weird exceptions you have to cover or so. Maybe not, I'm not sure. It's very, very interesting though that it works this way. Oh. Can we? Is this platform always moving? Can you hit a moving platform with this? Oh, it stops the platform when we do this. That is interesting that this effect exists. Did just eat? Oh no, Jedi. Eh? Isn't this here sorted? It's not sorted. I thought this was the... Well, let's never talk about this again, chat. It holds... Yeah, the platform stops when you do this. That's interesting. I assume... If we would go back... I assume this is too far up, right? Yeah, this is too far up. That's pretty cool, I have to say. Oh yeah, we have to confirm. Oh, that's already the end of the shrine. I thought it would be longer. Excuse me. There's also some kind of water or energy field up there. That's pretty neat. The art style is just so beautiful of this game. Love it. Oh, you have well done to reach this place. I should read this, but we have read this before. I think it's the same as always. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. I think I added will. We offer this light. Pretty cool, this effect, I have to say. Like these light effects in these games and these dust and nebula effects of evil nebula going out of the ground looks so cool in this game. A crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies its radiance. We got Itsu healed. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Pulp. I think we get teleported out of this place now. Yeah, there's a loading screen. Nice, nice. I see, you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door into the Temple of Time should now open for you. Great Sky Island. That's pretty cool. Now we have basically seen everything. Unfortunately, it would be great to have a sail to sail down to the temple now from here. The question is... No, it's not the question. I think we will get the sail here as well. And the reason why I think... Maybe... Oh, there's a simple another way down, but there is a way we haven't explored yet. Unfortunately, our fire is now out. So the fire stuff and so is not persistent. At least these boxes here also respawn, though they had no loot for us. I think also the weapons here might have despawned, so it's potentially not worth going back there. But now, what we could have done, instead of building ourselves a tree thing here, we could have just teleported up there with our new ability here. And then we would also gotten there. Much easier than building a tree. But it's cool that it's possible. That's what I like about this game. I'm a huge fan of games that give the player options how to solve and approach certain problems the game throws at you. This game does this pretty well so far. And the previous game did it pretty well as well, so... Zonite charge. Oh, a cake, warm griefs. Warm griefs, believed to be from a very long time ago. Despite the old look, the heat-retaining material makes it pleasantly resistant to cold temperatures. That is kind of useful. Oh, here we have the gliders, chat. We have some of them in the inventory already. There's a disperser as well. There's something. So here... Okay, chat, what happens if we do this? Are we now resistant enough? No, we are not. We are resistant enough now with the pens that we don't need to eat food consistently. I would assume the following. This stone circle is not completed. It's a Korok seed, that's my prediction. And we have to place this stone here and basically complete the circle in some shape or form like this. I knew it! Yaha, you found me. Korok seed. 9. Bye bye. I mean, I'm honest with you, everybody in chat knew what to do anyway as well. It wasn't like, oh, Chris is 500. No, I don't think so. But still, I feel great about it. I figured this out without thinking too long about it, and that is good. I would expect a construct that explains these gliders to me. We have wasted one of those gliders already, unfortunately, because I didn't know you could not put them back in your inventory. Oh, here's our friend. He might explain it to us. Roru. The Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of the Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. So advanced piece of technology was the foundation of civilization. You can master the quest were much easier for it. Okay. It was the same, I think. The cool thing about Zelda is you always expect, I don't know, climb up here and think maybe there's something. It's not though, but it would have been possible. My mistake. Press the wrong button. Oh, here is a little friend of ours. Do I have? I have a drumstick. It could be the drop button be. Roasted bird drumstick. I think we had not one of those yet. My maintenance duties are complete for today. It has been another cycle with no visitors, unfortunately. Oh, you are a visitor! This is a rarity. It is unusual for me to receive visitors here. I assume you will require Zonai devices to descend the mountain. Would you like to use the device dispenser? A device dispenser? Yes, I'm manufacturing Zonai devices using this device dispenser. Do you see the bowl-like receptacle? Resources held in your hands can be deposited there. It accepts resources such as construct horns and zonite charges for processing. The altitude here is incredibly high. It is no easy task to descend down the mountain. That is why I am preparing wing-type zonite devices. They are useful tools for making your descent. Zonite capsules are very convenient. They are portable form of Zonai devices. You can retrieve them at any time. I suggest that you deposit resources in the device dispenser before proceeding. I'm very curious if we could do this later as well. I have 46 of those. Reminds me of the Resident Evil thing where you have to put in coins and get a little ball out of it. A fan! Huge fan of that. We will make this joke a lot. Yesterday I made it already 6 times. You will hear it more often. I have a new one. This is not related to this one. So next time we get a fan, I already prepare the badumts for it when it comes. Now we got a wing, that's cool. So I had already found, 3 wings in a chest. We used 1, now we're back to 3, which I appreciate greatly. So my goal of getting 1 more wing type is actually fulfilled. Another flame emitter. Curious if there's also something more rare than what we have seen so far, or something that we haven't seen yet. I don't want to do the 46 times, don't worry, but maybe kind of cool to get some stuff out of this. Oh, what is this? It's another wing, okay. I can skip this scene actually, I just noticed. No, it seems to be just that. Okay, we got enough stuff already. However, there's a thing up there which I would like to use, and we have a pretty good idea how to make this happen. That's wrong. We need no, that's wrong. That's right. We take this thing here and just place it below this thing here, so we can. You know, and this, let me jump over, and I'm a bit scared for a moment. I lost one, found another one. Okay, 3 more wings. Now we have so many wings, we can become Darkwing Duck or something like this. Okay. Just in case. Not load. Save. My plan is to do this. Well, I pressed the wrong button. Let's try this again. To jump. That worked. That was unnecessarily much closer than it needed to be. But it worked. That was pretty close. Okay, so our main question is, if we go down here, I assume it should work fall damage wise. I would check this other side here. I think there's still some places we haven't even visited yet, but I'm not sure. Like this river stuff down there and this stuff down there, I think we have not... yeah, this side here we have completely not visited yet, chat. Oh, wrong one. Okay, that was just for science. It was not like I did something stupid or so. No, chat. You know me. I would never do something stupid like... To be honest, I really wanted to try what happens, but I also wanted to get up there, which didn't work. Maybe it's smarter to do it like this. Here are foot, so potentially we are supposed to stand here. They actually can fly. Oh, I should keep in mind that nice. I'm not sure if you can. I assume positioning yourself on the thing allows you also to control it a little bit. But since I've not used it yet, you know, better safe than sorry. Here is the Temple of Time. According to the information we got, Zelda is here inside, so we will see in a moment. The closed door. Complete. Where is... Here is our thing. So find Princess Zelda. This we have complete. After visiting the 3 shrines, he returned to the Temple of Time. Its door opened to your touch, no longer denying your entry. Somehow, your new arm was truly revitalized through enough in those shrines. Looks pretty nice here. What is this mystical object? Oh, it's a tear that we have found, chat. Remember when we removed the arm? It had a tear like this in it. And we had it in our hand. It fell down in the intro cutscene last stream. This looks pretty much like it from its shape. I assume this is the Tear of the Kingdom. Or something like that. There seem to be multiple of those. Because it's games called Tears of the Kingdom. Recall. Reverse an object's movement until it goes back to where it was. You can stop the reverse movement at any time. Okay, that is cool. There's Raru again. Recall. The ability to reverse the movement of an object through time. And Zelda has vanished as well. What you just saw, it's a mystery even to me. Perhaps it was a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. That you've now been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. Opening adventure log. Find Princess Zelda. In the Temple of Time, you approached the altar, and in a flash of light, you found yourself with Princess Zelda. That is, with some phantasmal floating version of her. She took your hand and gave you an ability to control time that's known as recall. Now the temple's deeper mysteries await you. Deeper mysteries. Deeper mysteries await us. I think we just have to be fast. I didn't expect that this could happen. Plan was to stand on it and go to the other side. Can't climb up here. Oh god, I'm an idiot, chat. New ability, chat. New ability. We just reverse the time of this thing here. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool ability. We also saw this ability in the gameplay showcase trailer of the game. That is, yeah, stuff like this allows you a lot of stuff to make riddles. It makes kind of sense. This is a temple of time, and we in a way kind of revert time. And yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice ability. As a test of your overall vitality. Oh. You remain in a weakened state. You are not yet strong enough to open it. But there is one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing. If you add that to the other blessings, you receive... Wait, if you add that to the other blessings you receive at the shrines and offer them all to the goodness, you might just find your way forward after all. Let me see the Pura pad. The Pura pad lets you travel to certain places instantly. Fast travel. Now see all of the blue marks on your map. You can travel instantly to any of them. I would suggest the one at the bottom of your map. Use the travel function to reach that area quickly. You'll find the last of this island's shrines around there somewhere. Shit, why am I so stupid? I want to try the door one more time. Because... I don't know. I've fully understood why we can't use it. Am I stupid? Yes. Oh god, this game. Chat, you have no idea how confusing the naming is. Yes, it says A. It says A, chat. And it wants it. What can I say, chat? This might have been a different way, chat, to solve the riddle. Maybe you can walk past here. I assume we can't get higher because there might be some limitations, like ceilings like these. Okay, it might be difficult to use this route up there. But I appreciate that it's there. Okay, we need more HP for that. That's also what I expected, that it costs kind of your life to open the door. But yeah, I wasn't sure if that's really the case. Mmm, delicious. Okay, so can I also fast travel from here? Yes, I can travel. I can say, go here to this shrine. Here I place something, I don't know why. Mining cave. Oh, look here. In inventory 7. Okay, maybe this dispenser has one more item which we haven't gotten yet. Here's a Korok seed. Here we ripped. Here's a shrine. I could try checking out this place here below, if I'm honest. That is definitely maybe worth a try. Now we have a lot of other options. Find Princess Zelda. Room of Awakening. What is the Room of Awakening? Is this where we awoke at the beginning? Let us travel there. Also looks pretty cool. Oh, the Stargate room. Yeah, here we awoke. This is the beginning of the game. Oh, that's cool that we have to actually get to the beginning of the game to do stuff. But I take a very short break here. I'll save just in case. And I'll back in like, I don't know, a few minutes. Just refill my cup of tea and go to the bathroom real quick and maybe eat a small snack. And then we continue a bit with Zelda. Try to leave the tutorial area, get to the more open world. And then maybe we switch to Jedi Survivor and make some progress there as well. I'm 100% sure. Maybe also continue with Zelda depending on the feeling. But yeah. Let me just set up my stuff here. That should work. Okay, see you in a moment. I need to clip that really fast. For my bug collection of this game. I'm looking forward to cutting a supercut one day of all the funny bugs we encountered. Okay. I expected a lot of things, but not that the antenna of this car would just start flying, I guess. Chat, I think it's time again. We found another bug in the game. Isn't that fascinating? Suddenly, out of full speed, your car stops. Okay, we got it. Maybe. It was too much speed though. The thing... Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah. Ah, beautifully. Isn't it? I promise it will explode in a moment. I need to get away. Okay. However, this now might be the ticket. Maybe I didn't sprint, but maybe we can now use this as a friend. Yeah, we made it. So, can I have some cheese in the chat? Gil, you have to post cheese. I mean, come on. That is like 1.5 hours of pure cheese. Like, what could I have overlooked? Is there something overlooked in this apartment? Crime and punishment and zombies. Talk to the cops, though. Find Andrew's... Okay, I found it. He has a ghost in his room. Okay, maybe she is a ghost. That's my new theory.
She can fly. See? I would say that is what was they are dead for 27 years and they just don't know. Sad. And mostly what I think bug fix was like called a hot fix with a lot of fixes for some missions and so on. Bonk. Okay. What was that? What on earth is this car doing there? I have never seen this one, I think. Okay, we found us a new car. What is this thing? The Guinevere. Yeah, that's the car that disappeared last time.
You have no right.
Well, that is actually true. I don't have. Okay, so finally we have... Oh, that is a nice looking car. Let's try to get the nice looking car here. Get something done here. Excuse me, sir. I want your car. I like it. Not as much as the other car. Wow.
Whatever. I don't care.
Oh, interesting to see. Oh, that was such a cool thing. But, look at this car. That was funny. And that is also one of... That is the Guinevere. Okay, these... again, cars stuck. Doesn't look like the guy is the hugest fan of driving. Nothing wrong here. But it's also, for me right now, a really... What are you doing? Also, that was funny. What is this guy doing? Can we please clip that? And there's also nobody sitting in the car. No, we can't open this. Have to go through the roof.
Just break the glass and dive in. It's not as if someone will send you a bill.
What? And then we just tell this guy that he could reconsider his profession. Did you see this?
Comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to...
Did you see the... I expected a teleport there. The roof is solid though, it's just the side walls are not fully solid. Clip that, please. So what's actually happening? This is Samurai, the band of Johnny Silverhand, and all seem to be alive. Did you see her trick? She has the force. We should have totally taken her. She has the force. Did you see this? She threw away her baseball bat and then grabbed it again with her force powers.
Okay.
Oh boy, this was a headshot. I'm going to be careful where the other dude is. Don't want to have him behind me. At least stay here. Usually I would say I go here, and then I didn't see the back ring. Ah, boy, why? Can I just stay there for a moment? I don't know if it's just one cycle or what I have to do. I don't know. Is it just jump and... Ah, come on, dude. Just jump a little bit further. Now I was stupid. This. I'm already dead. I need, I don't know, another place to heal up or something. Could it just be a little bit longer? This is actually a very cool thing to do. Wow, I did not know that this could happen. That's pretty cool. Hope that I find the correct path out, because this area is so confusing. Yeah, that happened there. But no problem. Should have killed the 4 king directly. The other enemies are below the surface, but they are of course not fitting. Yeah, that is a death that's some. Let's clip it because it's funny. So if this pendle is up there, I wanna go for the middle platform. Okay, no problem. I think we made it. Yes, we made it. Whew. You have iframes while doing that. This is how it looks. Let me just check chat. Got it. That is Magic Pixel. I hear... Ah. Oh, stop it. Kidding me. Okay. A detail I did not expect at all. Like, suddenly it becomes bigger? Okay. That I did not expect. I thought, ha, I got it. Wait a moment. Something's wrong. Not sure where the dynamite is. Wow, did you see that? That was kind of funny. Wait, I have something for you. You forgot your dynamite. Oh, I ignited it. I assume this only happens with certain and with very slow attacks. Hello, Mr. Red. Do you know the way out? He's very excited to see us. Look how happy he is. Destroy Mr. Dog. Okay, I think we have to tranquilize Mr. Mushroom Child here. I have the fitting music for this. Sleep well, Mushroom Child. Oops. Hope that didn't wake him. American accent, I'm not sure. Because in school we learned the British English. Yeah. Just end every sentence with a yeah. Yeah. So... Oh, that is very nice. Maximum speed. It's maybe the best way to get momentum in this game. Like, that was almost warp 5, I think. No. Well, what can I say? Bloop. Let me try it a few more times. Got it. Okay, what's in here? At least they made sure that I can't progress here. Okay, we avoided one attack of this guy here. Good, good, good. You can see how powerful regeneration in this situation. We would have won. We would have... It would have ended at this point. Oh no. Okay, I'm speechless. It does not. Oh. Where did. I hope he does not throw us through the wall. He does not. Oh, he's falling down. That's funny. Oh no! I'm trapped here. Can somebody clip this? What could I do? Nothing I could do. But yeah. I would say hang in there, but he has no choice, I guess. Okay, chat, I am back, for better or worse, and we are at the beginning of the game again to find out stuff. And as a result, strange. As a result, I want to try out something, and that is of course our new fantastic ability. That's the wrong ability. This here. Why do we land if I just use this? Okay. Oh, look at this. Let me see. What is a button to shoot arrows? This is a button. Well. Oh, we were not here yet, chat. Yeah, Stone Axe is close to distraction. Cool. More wings. Where are we, chat? Wow. Oh god. Please. Okay. Got ourselves a few apples here. Well, I see more apples.
Almost he tried to kick me down the ledge, I think. A smart move. I would also try to get up here. Huh. You found me. Of course, there's no 10. Bye-bye. Yep, yep. Okay, pretty nice. We got a lot of free stuff here. I like free stuff. Not gonna lie. What was that? Eh. You see this? Maybe it was like a bird or something we could have gotten ourselves here. Okay. I would say this was it for the most part. Now we can double check this place here. Room of Awakening? Oh, we found this is the shrine that we're actually looking for. Nahoya Shrine. That's why we didn't see it. It's below Earth. This is a crystal refinery. You can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Energy wells? An energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell you are carrying. This increased capacity will allow you to use Zonai devices for longer periods. I can produce these energy wells for you if you bring me crystallized charges. Shall I begin production, or would you like me to explain crystallized charges? Crystallized charges? Yes, crystallized charges are materials used in the creation of energy wells. They are made by processing zonite. Zonite can be excavated even in the mining cave on this island. Though there is very little left there, it is unlikely you will find enough to produce an energy well. Though there is very little left there, it is unlikely you will find enough to produce an energy well. Greater concentrations can be found in distant depths of the world below. It was originally mined from there. That completes the explanation. Shall I produce energy wells for you? Okay. The energy production will require at least 100. We have 6. Return when you have collected this amount. Okay. What did I bought already? 6, I guess. Oh yeah, here we can do the shrine, I guess. Loading screen. The ability to rewind. You should be kidding me. Try to get up this thing here and then use it while standing on it, but I got drowned by it. Well, this is still at least kind of easy, I guess. I even stop the time when you do this, that's practical. Oh man, just jumping up is sometimes so incredibly annoying. Oh, opening also stops the time. It's interesting. The bundle of 10 common arrows. The shafts of these arrows were carved from wood study tree. Just pretty standard arrow stuff here. I would assume there's not much. Easy. Okay, that was cool. Very short. But this should give us everything from the shrine already. Here's what we get. Visitor to this shrine of light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. What do we get? Light of Blessing. May the Light of Blessing grant you the strength you seek. We need more HP, by the way. Updated. After going to the final shrine that Roru told you about, you now have 4 Lights of Blessing. If you offer them to the goddess statue in the temple, you may regain enough strength to take on the door's test of vitality. Okay. That's how it works. With the shrine here, we have multiple passes. Oh, look at this. Would have been another way to get to the other shrine, it seems. Last time we tried to climb up here and do stuff. Now we know what this is for. That's pretty cool. Let's see where we land when we just go up. Now we are back up here, okay. Okay. Did we? I'm not sure what thing this here is. Are we already here? Yeah, this is the same. We're already here. Question is what that is. I think this is of Friend the Temple. There we have to return to potentially get the strength to open it. Okay. Here we also found the shrine, right? Excuse me. And getting, I don't know how many of those things might be difficult. I have to admit, that's pretty cool. Wow, I wanted not to hit that. But we managed to fly to this, even though I should have jumped earlier off my thing to hit the water instead of the pool and the rocks. Here the frame rate though is a bit choppy. Well, this is cool. It seems like there's pretty much nothing here. It's a bit unfortunate. Maybe some rare fish or something like this. Whoa, no. Ha, you found me. Korok seed. We found a Korok seed, okay. Okay, nice. We found another Korok seed. I assume this sound that we hear, the boom boom sound in the background, is this time bell that these constructs know they have to go to work or end work, coming from the temple. Definitely safe here, chat. Don't worry. It doesn't look like there's something interesting down here. I have 10 of these wings things now. Let's place it somewhere where it's easier to use. Not 100% sure actually how to... How do we use this device? My controller disconnected. Maybe it's empty. I would have to switch controllers. That would be unfortunate. I didn't... Am I... Yeah, it might... Controller might be empty, chat. Okay. That should work. It's now powered. Okay. Any ideas how we managed to get on this thing here? I assume we maybe put it at the ledge a little bit. That it almost falls over. That would be my approach. And then we make it tip over. Okay, now I'm sad. Try this again. Too close, chat. No. Well, there is a problem with our construction here. There is a problem, chat. So what we need to do is basically tip it over and stay on it. The problem is, yeah, you know, getting it to float again. This didn't work so well last time. I'm happy that it tipped though. Like, that part worked. I mean, another thing we could do is, and I'm not sure if it will work, is just put a device here at the end that maybe moves it, you know, a little. I think I definitely want to see if this can work as well. That's looking promising. You can cling to it, that's also good to know. It's kind of funny that this works. That's so cool. Dude. Well, this worked. We survived. That's not not how I want it to work. Chat. What could we do? How do we... I think maybe the fan at the back is potentially the best way to do it. Chat. I mean, we could maybe build a device or something, and I don't know, to put it on a trunk or so and burn it or so. Need a rail or so. That would be the easiest to make this at least distantly work. Is this right? Yeah, this is right. Just need to get it to fly. I just want to waste 5,000 devices because I'm too stupid to place those correctly. Can this thing please not tip over so fast? This one thing was not bad, but I really had trouble, you know, getting it up again. Okay, we'll try it one more time. Oh, chat, this is a bit frustrating, I have to admit. Like, how do you do this that you get this thing off? How? Without using a fan or so? It's really millimeter precise if you can tip it over or not. It's really a precise maneuver. And it's starting to getting on my nerves. Like, I just want to move on. Okay, this should work. Finally, we made it. Okay, I think I understand the trick now, but we have to go down here. If we want to survive the fall, potentially, we might not survive the fall. But it was a pretty good try. We potentially, yeah, we need full HP. Just eat a summer shroom to get full HP. Wondering. No, it was still too high. Like the problem is a bit, we need to really lose a lot of height there. That was a nice try though, I have to admit. I should have jumped into the place there. What happened? Out of curiosity. Now that is a trick how you do it. But we really need to... We need to lose a lot of height. Nice. That worked, chat. Okay. We understood the controls all of a sudden much better, chat. Problem is, of course, how do we get down again? It seems like there's not really much up here. Huh. Oh, wait. We could use the thing here to get to this island. I'm not sure what this island here even is, or if we ever were there before. I would like to figure it out. No way. Okay. Okay, we just get revived on top, I think. Not counted as death. Problem is, Mr. Device is gone. Yeah, I think the device will be gone anyway, right? Or is it still lying around here? Oh, it's fortunately gone, chat. It's kind of difficult to launch these devices. Oh, cool. The shadow above is blocking the sun. The island is casting the shadow. I was wondering, what is casting this shadow? Very unfortunate, chat. Oh, Andres is here. Welcome. Nice to see you. I was just very absorbed in this game, trying to make these gliders, let's say, work without a special thing. But yeah, we made it almost out. All I need to do is now go back into this temple. I could just jump down here, but I would like to explore this island down here. And currently, I literally I tried to get onto that. But we could just really jump down here. How are you doing? Hope you had a fantastic day, Andres. I also hope I can swim this far. Oh, there was food, but yeah, my stamina is almost empty. I need to climb out. Else we drown. That would be not so great. Can I? Doesn't look like it that I could do this. I'm doing well. How are you? Also doing well. Though I have to say today my voice is not that great, but it have maybe to do with streaming 8 hours yesterday. Plus then later also playing Diablo, which was also fun playing with a friend. We played Diablo back in school together, a school friend of mine. Here's Mr. Hot-Footed Frog. No link. Climb up. Oh, that was close. Okay, chat. How do we get up here? We have a new ability. Now we have like this here, but I think it is too high for us to reach. The problem is, it is not possible for me, I think, to go easily, at least, down this path. I would say we load again. I hope sound is good and nothing is missing. In-game is not too low in volume. Oops. But yeah, nice that you are also looking into the stream here. Still not sure if we will later continue with today with Fallen Order or not. I've not decided yet. Maybe we need definitely this ability, I think. Here we can get out this device here. Okay, I can't take it out here. My worry is a bit, what happens if I let this here go? Okay, it does not slide, that's good. I would say we stay here. I hope it works. That's the wrong button. No, why? Game, why would you place it in such a way that it rolls down? That is not cool. I'm not fast enough with the controls to catch it. Ah, the controls, they just drive me insane in this game. As said, it's mainly because I'm not really used to that. What? Why? Oh, come on, game! What is wrong? I didn't... The controls of this game just drive me absolutely insane, chat. Yeah, sound is good. Okay, nice to hear. It just frustrates me so much. Like, it's not the fault of the game. It's just... It's like, I don't know. You play with your controller, I don't know, upside down or whatever. It's just... Every bit of muscle memory in my body is giving me the wrong... Like, tells me that press this button. And it's always wrong, because the buttons are different compared to any other game that I play. That is driving me insane. Okay, so now I think we can't control this here anymore. It feels like I'm crippled when it comes to my control over the game, you know what I mean? For a moment I had the feeling... Okay, we tried with this setup here. Let's hope. We have to stand close to the center, else the thing will do strange stuff. I hope it would have enough thrust to move it forward. Spoiler, it has not. That is a problem. How do we get this to move, chat? I don't know. My worry is now... that it falls off, you know what I mean? That's not what I want. I would like to fly over this island there. Just so I haven't explored once. And I think we pretty much got everything on this starting place here. I'm not sure if I forgot something. There's one area below I haven't seen yet. The problem is, I need to push it, and without losing, excuse me, too much height. This here, take out device. That's the wrong one. Let's try this again. I'm just very worried that it falls off when I place it here. Huh. It kind of worked, but not as I hoped it would work. One button. Do you think it's possible to get there? I mean, there is an easier way to get to the island, if I'm completely honest, but easy, The problem is definitely getting the glider to do what I want to do. Okay, so now my idea is doing this here. Oh, for real. It flings me over too far from the glider. Usually, on the other island, I could cling to it. That worked best, I think. Oh, wrong button. Problem is, I don't have material here to maybe build like a ramp or something. I don't have that. It would be great if it could just work. I was wrong. I'm so confused. This is how it works. Nope. Dead. Yeah. He did. Well, when you fall down there, you will spawn on top. It doesn't sound like it doesn't count like a death when you fall down, interestingly. I guess no, if you die, you get a game over screen. You don't get it here. Same when you drown. you just mysteriously land back on top of this place here. I just don't want to use all my gliders, so we just reload in this very precise maneuver that we're trying to pull off here. Yeah, this is good. This is perfect. Unfortunately, for us, we are too deep. Far too deep, church. Oh, it respawns at some point. That's funny. Without a warning. Okay. Yeah, we were too deep. We couldn't get to the island. Okay, we do the easy way to get to this island. Well, I wouldn't call it the easy way, but I think there's a much easier way to do this, which which we try. We use the fast travel ability of Link and go maybe here. Where was it? Was it this shrine? Of course, I pressed the wrong button, chat. So we just fast travel back. There's also a dragon flying. Did you see that? And there's like a rail. You can put this thing in and then use it on the rail. That is potentially, yeah, that is the easiest way to do this. Then all we need to do is go here. Now we have this new ability. We probably we have two new abilities. We can inverse the time, which is pretty cool. But we can also now ascend through ceilings and dive through it, like this. It has like a limited range, but it's a pretty cool ability in my opinion. Like for example, we could do it here. And we can dive through the top of this. And here we also found our little Korok friend. So we did this already, but it's still pretty cool. And yeah, the other ability is, I don't know, let me see what we can demonstrate. You can basically inverse the time for an object. I'm not sure, I think you said you saw the trailer. So if I let this here, I don't know, go or something, and it falls on this, I can now say invert time. And then it will just, after a short moment, fly up again. And do this. More little planes, yeah. Exactly. Oh, this thing is actually where it needs to be. I'm sure if we are too low though here. Interestingly, this thing was always here. No, that's wrong. We just move it here. Okay, now I'm kind of sad that it doesn't work. Finally. You know what? I have a very interesting idea. We now use this ability here. Ah, that's so unfortunate, chat. Didn't hit the ascent there correctly. But my plan was basically go below it and just ascend through the rock. Unfortunately, I missed the prompt 2 times, which also was just there for a blink of an eye. Maybe it's also easier to do it from this place up here, because there we are higher up. Much higher up, I should say. But it's kind of cool that you can try this stuff out. The problem is always for me getting the controls in your muscle memory when you rarely play Nintendo games. Just confirming and exit the menu is just confusing already. I'm playing this on the Switch. It's only on the Nintendo Switch. But I play with the controller of the PlayStation, which is kind of funny. You can also brake, and then the gliders, if we stay here, the glider loses speed and just goes down, because we need... We need to lose height. By moving your character, you can also move this thing, which is pretty neat, I have to admit. I think we still need to lose a bunch of height here. I'm streaming on PC though. I have it on my capture card. Okay, the thing says it will soon decay. Or we just jump into the pond. Okay, we made it finally. Before it despawns and I hit the ground or so. That was the easiest way, I think, getting here. I hope to make it also work from up there, but without a launching device, it's not possible. So we save this here before we have to do this again, chat. And so you just, I don't know, how we played around with this flying thing for an hour, or how long ever. And then was already very difficult, already interesting, but we didn't make much progress. There's also a dragon flying up there. Just keep saying that, but it's kind of wondering. We find ourselves in a sea of clouds. Interesting. That would mean we are at quite an altitude. As you heard from the steward construct, this land is the Garden of Time, site of the kingdom's rites and ceremonies. Though in my day it was on the surface. Oh, that's interesting. So that was once on the surface. What has happened in the ages since? I don't know. We will probably find out at some point. I'm not sure if anything interesting is up here besides this little dialogue option, but that's an interesting plot twist. That this was once at the ground and not even in the sky. Unfortunately, there's not much going on here. I'm not sure if there's fishy people in this pond. There's one. We got a few fishies, that's good. Type, power, most used. Type is potentially good. Okay. Our supplies are slowly filling. Here's a twig. Anything else, chat, that I might have overlooked here? Only some fishes here and there. I don't know, maybe a treasure chest, some food, some apples. I don't know. A weapon. Some NPC we can talk to. Or a Koro that we can find. Figure out what's going on there. This doesn't look like a Koro thing though here. Maybe a new flower that we haven't found yet. Something like that. It seems we have everything. So I would suggest we jump down into this pond now and go back to the temple. Here we can now, you see we are dripping still from the water. And now we steam cleaned ourselves. Go inside the temple here again, because there was like a statue we found and we couldn't use that because we had not enough life power left in us, so there's that. But now with the shrine completed, we potentially have enough power to do so. This didn't work. Jump too late. Here we need our new fancy ability. So now this thing here moves in the opposite direction, and I can now basically get up here, and now we just enter this and use it here. Okay. You have conquered the shrines and claimed their light of blessing. In exchange for 4 lights of blessing, I will grant you power. We get a heart container for it. You want a heart container? Yes? Yes. I shall grant the power you seek. Now we get additional live chat. Heart container. A rare item that restores some of the life force you lost to the gloom, increasing your maximum number of hearts by 1. Okay, the gloom is, I think, this Demon King power that we got hit by. Go and bring peace to the world. You have conquered the shrines and claimed the light of blessing. I can offer you great power, but if not the 4 lights of blessing, seek out the shrines scattered across Hyrule and face more challenges. Return to me once you have claimed 4 lights of blessing. Okay. Now... hold. Close one. Oh, look at this. Our arm is now glowing bluish.
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You are almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
Find Princess Zelda, open quest log. Yeah, well, it's a good thing. I really like the art style. The particle effects in this game are so cool. Like, the style of it is just so beautiful. I like it. I don't know how old Link is supposed to be, but he's so small. Well, Link is... I don't know how old he is, actually. I think in Breath of the Wild, he's sleeping for 100 years. Before Breath of the Wild starts. So technically he's over 100 years old or so. But the Zelda and Link story is very complicated, I think. But yeah, I know what you mean. Maybe he isn't small, maybe it's just because the world is so big around him. But yeah, in contrast to that, he actually looks very small, that's true. Okay. Game, I see what you want me to do. Ascend. Boop. Is what I say to myself. You don't need to be tall to do great things. Something like this, I would say. Again. Bloop. I should have checked this side of the building. Maybe we could have cheesed our way, get up there, and sail down from there, and land here. But I think that would have shaken a lot of tries. Okay, what is this? And the Master Sword, which got heavily damaged when we first encountered this Demon King guy. I kept it in my inventory all the time, nearly broke. I'm not sure if I could have broken it. Okay. This is Princess Zelda, yeah.
Link. Link. You must find me.
No, she maybe repairs the sword. What do I know? Objective. So what does this stuff here say? Closed door. We have find Princess Zelda. Well, that's probably an update. You didn't find Princess Zelda on the Sky Island where you awoke. When you touched the light in the Temple of Time, you felt her presence, however faintly, as a voice rang in your mind. Link, you must find me, as always. Where is Princess Zelda? Where was there anything more she was trying to tell you? Potentially. To the Kingdom of Hyrule. At the Temple of Time you saw the Master Sword vanish into mysterious light. A white dragon then rose into the sky, parting the sea of clouds. Parting the sea of clouds, not partying. You are Sure, you heard Princess Zelda say, Link, you must find me. Head to the land below to look for clues to her whereabouts. There's no faster way to do that than to dive bravely from the Sky Island. What? The last few times we tried this, we insta-died. So I have to admit, I'm not 100% convinced that that's a good idea. Yeah, we just jump down here. We don't have any thing to stop our fall, but maybe they want me to jump into this pond, because water in this world is potentially a super liquid with very almost no, it's not, what do we call this, hyper liquids? I forgot what the word is, but there's basically there's some materials in the, if you cool them down enough and they're still liquid, usually they are gas at normal temperatures of room temperature, and they lose friction. And yeah, I don't know. But if they don't have friction, they can't also stop you while your speed, which would also not even help you, if that makes sense. There's still one place in this area which we haven't visited yet. Not 100% sure. I mean, it makes sense that we maybe follow this waterfall. My question is, what is if we hit one of these things? Okay, in my opinion, that's unrealistic. But it's very nice that if you hit these sea leaves, you don't die. Even if you hit them with, I don't know. Oh, look at this. There is a thing falling down. Even if you hit it with like 400 Hyrule bass. Blob. So now we start the game. Yeah, now the actual game starts. I have a bad feeling about reaching this leaf here, Chad. A very bad feeling. Oh, for real. Okay. I expected a lot of things, but not that. Okay, this is, I assume, Hyrule Castle over there. No, this we can't survive. It really, so it seems like these what do you call them? These big leaves in the water. It seems like they are not lethal even if you land on them, which is kind of funny in my opinion. But it's good that they are not lethal. I think it is not logical, I guess, but it makes kind of sense in this regard that you know, it makes a kind of sense that they're not lethal in this regard, that you don't like that. You don't have to worry about hitting something like this while falling down by accident and then dying. It would be stupid. So I think that's a good thing that they're not lethal. Okay, so this time we actually try to hit the lake. And I just want to do another experiment. Maybe we should not try to hit the middle of the lake. Hyrule Kingdom. Oh, we're even going to the right direction. Northwest. We found... Oh, we saw something. Yeah, this is now the actual world. And there's a Borg Cubus up there in the sky. Do you see this? The Borg are here as well. It's not good. Close one. Sunderline, a wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitudes. Soaking in sunlight, its petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. Oh. Oh no. That means gloom is actually reducing your maximum amount of health. Let me just get close to this thing here. Okay, this we can't use. Doesn't work with all objects. Unfortunately, we saw when we last time fell down, we also saw something falling from the sky. Try to find the stone, because this stone might be our ticket to get back. Oh, there's a shrine over there. One button, right button. Maybe this stone here? No. I assume we could still fast travel up. Oh, the event didn't trigger this time. That would be not so cool. Oh, fire fruits. Ah. Maybe. No. Yeah, these big rocks don't look like I can move them back up. Must be something smaller. Devil Fruit. A fruit charged with powerful light. Break it to unleash dazzling sparkles that blind any monsters nearby. Nice. Okay, chat, I'm a bit confused. Staminoka Bass. Okay, strange chat. I don't find the stuff. There it is. Is it this one here? It looks different, yes. It could be this one. I promise, how long will our time thing will hold? Okay, chat. I don't want to complain, but we have a problem. I call the problem the fall damage problem. Okay, it was just kind of an accident, I would call it. What do we make out of this chat? So we know here's a stone. Okay, I could have placed it a little bit better. I'm honest with you. And there is like a goblin. We take his hammer. And a bokoblin. Bokoblin horn, a sharp horn with multiple barbs, attached to a weapon to increase its attack power, or cook it with critter to make an elixir. And we got a bokoblin fang, which reads: it's worn down and not very sharp, but it's still pretty hard. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir, or attach it to an arrow to increase its attack power. So this increases the damage, I assume. We need to go into this direction, by the way. This big dude looks kind of scary, I have to admit. Our plan is to sneak up behind him and stab him as hard as we can. It did not work. He threw his friend to me. Oh. I would maybe switch my weapon to something where I can block. This. Oh god. Parry, my friend. Ouch. That was some damage. No button. Okay, what do we get, chat? We get a moblin horn. That was not a goblin. It was a moblin. A hard horn that resulted from a skull mutation. Attach it to a weapon to increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to mix in crit elixir. This is the rock hammer. It's too heavy though. Wrong button, chat. Before it makes no sense to save here. So my plan, what I wanted to do is go into the menu, go to the weapons, throw out a weapon that we potentially don't need. This here is almost done. So I don't see that much use. We just throw this one here away. I assume the rock hammer. Or both are rock hammers. This is just a rock hammer on a sword. This is a rock hammer without a sword. I think that might work better. Now we have both rock hammers. I can use this one here till it's broken. The heavy axe is broken anyway. Okay, let's check the plants here that we have seen. Hyrule herb. This healthy herb has not changed since ancient times. Cook it before eating to increase the number of hearts it restores. They even guarded a little chest. Look at this. He's so much bigger than... Yeah, that's true. Arrow 5 times. Okay, we found a bundle of arrows. That wasn't that good, I guess. What does this here do? Hyrulean shroom. A common mushroom found near trees around Hyrule. Eat it to restore half a heart. So that's the classic. What's going on here? Oh, do you see this, chat? Okay, they have found me. shield wouldn't stick. Too slow to aim. Can you turn this around? Too fast. Okay, this might work. No. Arrows can't be returned. A bokobo. Okay, back to where we were. Here's also an arrow. Boko shield. I would assume the Boko shield is not better than what we usually use it for shields. It has 3, okay, it's basically the same maybe. I have to admit this ancient thing here looks kind of cooler, but was it the same? Well, the durability could be different. Also, he donated a lot of arrows to us, that I appreciate a lot. I would drop this. No, not this. As you can see, my controls are just... I'm so bad. The rusted sword is maybe not bad, because we can combine it with something cool. Okay, so... what do we need, chat? We need this here. And we can just now attach it to that. Then... my mistake. Look at this, chat. We bought ourselves a little car. Unfortunately, we are lacking power. But luckily we have plenty of these fans with us. And that is, of course, as you can imagine, fantastic. And now we can just move through Hyrule on our car. Isn't that great? It can we can't steer it, but it's still kind of cool, I have to admit. Unfortunately, we're going to the wrong direction. It's actually pretty good to go downhill, it seems. Wait a moment. Okay. Where does this arrow come from? Turns out hunting and driving at the same time is a bad idea. A bokoblin horn. And we got a bunch of fire fruits, which is pretty nice. It was basically a loot goblin. I like that. Now, over there we have to go. This is Hyrule Castle, it seems. Anything of interest here in this place for us? Been bad at times, it seems. Oh, look, there's this. Did you see this phantom bunny over there? This phantom bunny shows us something interesting. Shrine. Okay, pretty nice. Have to move our car a little bit. What is this here, chat? Oh, it is just a stone. Is the car where you're going? The problem with the biggest design flaw with this car is we don't have a handbrake. I have to admit, I hope that the attacking part, you know, that's a bit unfortunate. A weapon is maybe not ideal to activate it or deactivate it. We need... Yeah, we need something new, chat. I have an idea. Without walking that much.
button, as always. But it has to do with this axe. We just chop a tree. Oh, chat, look at this. Did I either not loot this or did this regrow? Because I'm always asking myself if these things here might regrow. Oh. Hylian pine cone. Grows on trees found all over Hyrule. It contains oil and burns well. Throw it into a fire to increase the intensity of the flame. So my plan, as you might have imagined, is to grab this thing here and connect it to the thing here. See? It's much more sturdy. It's a bit less comfortable, I would say. Let's hope it stays here for a moment so we can check out the cave. Oh god. Excuse me, sir. Can you stop that? This is a Horriblin horn, an elongated hammer-shaped horn with a hard, flat front, attached to a weapon to increase attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Look at this, chat. We found a bright cap, a mushroom that grows in caves and contains luminescent enzymes. We cook it into a dish to give a glowing effect to anyone who eats it. Traveler's bow. I have to get rid of one of our... Okay, this here is almost destroyed, so we can grab this bow here. I would still equip maybe some of those. You see this stuff here? That kind of worries me. Okay, chat. What is going on?
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
Uh-oh.
In a war long past, the world is threatened once again. Cool.
All the monsters I slew are now back. That sounds like fun. What was that, chat? That confused me. Let's use our ascent ability really quick. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going on there. Let's eat something here. Oh. Steak and some stuff. Oh, and there's a treasure box. Traveler's Sword, 5. That's difficult to place. Average sword. What shall we kick out, chat? I don't know. Maybe this thing? Though this is not bad, our spiky thing. I would like to maybe try a construct horn or something like this, or this here. That's wrong. Not bad. We can make a few of those, that's good. The spiky spear though, what are we going to do with that? Well, we can leave this here for the time being. This is not that strong, if I'm honest. Like, if we look at this here... The good thing about this thing is basically we can shoot fire with it, which is kind of cool. Whatever. We just leave our spear here. Anything else we overlooked? Oh, there are multiple ways we can climb up. Oh, here's also the person I was looking for. I'm not sure what this here is for. Bright cap. Other stuff. Oh, here's a base. What, chat? What is that? Oh no, a sticky lizard. The suction of its toes allows its lizard to easily cling to walls. It could be an asset for climber on wet surfaces if it were mixed into an elixir. Oh, this we could have needed for climbing the icy stuff, but now it's too late because we're down here again. Okay, our fantastic vehicle here is still there. Let me check something really quick. Okay, there were just a bunch of entities. There's also a bird. It looks yummy. Oh no, Mr. Carr, don't go to the goblin. A fox. Branch, some trees, a mushroom. Okay. No, this is... I thought we have to go there. I have to admit, this is not the best terrain for our vehicle that is not possible to steer. Finally. Yeah, this is the place I think we need to go. Fire fruits, very important. It was not intended. Well, we park. Let's pretend and say we parked it. Go on. Okay, let me introduce the handbrake for my device. Donk. Oh man. And maybe not roll. Thank you. Donk. That's the handbrake. Okay, got it, chat. Probably will despawn at some point, not sure. Fortunately, if you save those things, don't stay intact. That is a thing I find a bit unfortunate. Could it be? Link? It's you. You are back. Where have you been? Last anyone saw of either you or Princess Zelda was when you went to investigate the gloom. And then the castle rose into the sky and everyone's been so worried about what happened to you both. Purah has merely worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. Pura is working in that large building over there. Please report to her right away. She'll want to know you're alright. Okay, that might mean that we can take our car with us. No, we'll just leave it here. Yeah, I see Hyrule bass. What was it? Written, an ordinary fish that hasn't changed for ages. It can be eaten raw, but cooking it amplifies the healing benefits. Torch. This torch will stay lit once ignited, but if you put it away, the flame will be extinguished until you lighten it again. Oh, the torch we can't take because it uses a weapon slot. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's you. Your rival is sure to cause a bit of a stir, Oh ho, but you probably need something, didn't you? Well, if this is your first visit, go to... Oh, excuse me. If this is your first visit, go talk to that soldier in the center of our little fort. Flaxel, look, pal. Let's talk later. I'm trying to listen to the captain. I'm right in the middle of giving out orders. This group's going to join the search for Princess Zelda. So whatever you need, it's got to wait until... What? Is it really you, Link? You've returned. I've got to say that it's a relief to see that you are safe. I'm Grellens, head of the monster control crew. But we can talk more later. You need to report into Pura immediately. She has to know you're back. Monster control crew? Your interest in our work honors us all, but please go tell Pura you are safe. Okay. I don't believe it. No. Link, where have you been this whole time? We hoped you would come back soon, but then you didn't, and now you have. Where's Princess Zelda? You didn't bring her with you. Whatever happened, please go talk to Pura first and foremost. She's up in her research lab that's on the north side of our fort, up on the second floor. Hurry. Okay, we hurry. Ah, what a fine afternoon. Hey, you... Where have you been? Robbie, head of Pura's pet development. Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry and talk to Pura. She's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope up on the second floor. Go to see her and give her some peace of mind, will you? I will. Pose. I assume this is how you get up. Dog looks busy.
What?
That hair, those eyes. Oh. Dr. Pura, the swordsman has returned. The swordsman.
Okay.
Okay,
Now, where
now
have you been?
where have you been? Oh, I don't have to read this. The cutscene.
Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey,
Linky.
that looks interesting. Phew. One step at a time.
Glasses
What
above
exactly
glasses. I love it.
happened?
Pura, head of the lookout landing. Of lookout landing.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle,
Against all
you
warnings, I should
discover a
add.
mysterious mummy which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Pura pad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru. The Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice, and find your way here.
That's exactly what happened, yeah.
What?
Then...
What?
Are you saying you came from up there? Yes. This Raro you met, I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Oh, he's the first king of Hyrule. Interesting. Yeah. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found under the castle must be related to the upheaval. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. And then there's the most important detail of all. You are sure that you heard the princess speak to you? And she gave you a clear message to find her? If that truly was the princess, then that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settled it. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet with the search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tireless for you too. The captain in charge of the search is named Hawes. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can.
Yes.
I know that Mummy may still be lurking somewhere around there, which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. I like that she calls me Linky. Oh, now we have the character profile thing here. Okay, can't move on. Pura, the highest authority on ancient technology. She has served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked with the princess to research the Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiments, despite being over a century in age. She reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looks like a child not too long ago. Okay. So now we can also read the others. The heir to the power that imprisons darkness. She sacrificed her freedom over 100 years ago to keep the Calamity Ganon sealed away and prevent him from further destroying Hyrule. After Link helped free her from that long duty, she committed herself to rebuilding and restoring Hyrule, but has now gone missing. Raro, someone who shares the name with the first king of Hyrule. He claims the strange arm that Link finds himself with, He claims the strange arm Link finds himself with was once his. Before he disappeared, leaving more questions than answers, he also said that he would learn of Link's existence from Princess Zelda. Robbie, an engineer whose eccentric style adds a lot to his reputation as a wild genius, he once helped Link from his research facility of the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Since then, he's moved to the Hitano Ancient Tech Lab to help Purah develop the Purah Pad. Robbie thinks he did much of the work on the device, so he's a bit grumpy that it's not named after him. Log. We didn't find Princess Zelda in the sky. Link must find me. Where's the Princess Zelda? Okay, this is potentially updated. We also completed this. After descending from the sky, work with Purah to find the Princess Zelda. Okay, Hyrule Castle rose into the air at the start of the upheaval, which tore apart the earth underneath it. Purah believes that Princess Zelda may have called out to you from deep in the earth. Join the search for the princess below Hyrule Castle.
What?
Poor Princess Zelda. All alone beneath the castle with that creepy mummy. I don't even know what I would do if it were me down there. Just thinking about it gives me the willies. I like the give me the willies thing. In Dark Souls 2, there's a character who also says this. As swordsman, you gotta rescue Princess Zelda. The princess really did tell you to find her, then you would better do so, and quickly. Captain Horse has been leading the search below Hyrule Castle. Talk to him to see how he can help out. You must reach the princess quickly if she's there. I'm counting on you, Link. Read notes on the upheaval, first page. On that day, the land shook and huge chasms that seemed bottomless opened in the ground. The clouds billowed and rolled as floating islands appeared in the skies, raining chunks of ruins down on us. And strangest of all, Hyrule Castle began to float in the air. It's hard to believe this is our world now. Whoever started calling it the upheaval had the right idea. Next page. An evil-looking haze surged up from the chasms that opened on the surface. The haze weakened everything it touches. People fall ill when exposed to it, and it has another curious property as well. As if guided, the miasma coiled about our weapons. There isn't a single weapon we know of that hasn't decayed as a result. Yeah, we saw this with our sword as well, with the Master Sword that also decayed from getting touched with this red evil power thing. We're calling the stuff gloom. Okay, that's the term for it now. We decided to call the islands hanging in the sky Islands. Insanely creative. Simple and to the point is best it seemed. Simple and to the point is best it seemed, yeah. I suspect, based on the design motifs on them, that the ruins falling from the sky are Zonai in origin. That is right. We still understand so little about the Zonai civilization. All we know is that it flourished in the sky. While it's true that the upheaval has posed major problems in every aspect of life in Hyrule, I can't deny that it also presents us with an opportunity to answer questions we've long had about our history. We've started investigating the fallen ruins and the Sky Islands. Our best lead is a report from the chief of Kakariko village. I can't say the word, even though it's kind of a famous name. Kakariko village, that some unusual ruins and engraved slabs have fallen there. I decided to have the Zonai survey team work out of Kakariko village in Necluda, southeast of Lookout Landing. The ruins that fell on Kakariko village are massive. You can see them from all the way here at Lookout Landing. The crater left by the castle's rise is still spewing gloom. It's kept us from making any progress with our investigation. We still don't know anything about where the princess and Link have gone. The upheaval occurred very soon after Princess Zelda and Link left to explore beneath Hyrule Castle. I fear the two events are related. Okay, stop reading. Kakariko village. Easier to say. I know why. Look at this. That's cute. Oh, nice. Here we can look what's going on. This is this gloom stuff, I guess. Close one. Sorry, but I'm busy at the moment, so I'll have to talk to you between swings. You never know when monsters will pop up, so I take my training very seriously. You might have noticed, but each sword handles differently, so it's wise to try different types to get used to the feel. If you know the handling and practice plenty, the fact that they are decayed won't matter so much. It's so great, it's just so great. Oh, this Hyrulean armor series has caught your eye too. The design is so cool and it fits like a glove. It's popular with travelers too, which means it's a must for adventuring. Hey, welcome. It's your first time at my store, right? It's the only place to shop here in Lookout Landing. I know it looks a little thrown together, but I stock a nice selection of goods. I run a store back in my hometown, so I hope you will support my place here. Your hometown? Huh? I come from a small fishing town called Lurelin Village. Lurelin Village? It's way to the south on the southeastern corner of Hyrule. Used to be a peaceful place too. Then the pirates arrived. Oh, the pirates. I used to run the village general store, but when those pirates arrived, I had to grab all the goods I could carry and run. I don't know how it's going there. I don't know how it's going there now. I hope I can return someday, but for now I'll just keep selling as much stuff as I can. Please let me know if there's anything you would like. Anything else you need? Buy my stuff. We could sell an opal, maybe. 5 of those. How many can you sell me? Sell maybe 2. 2 in total. That's they will net you 60 rupees. Okay. Anything else to sell? The more I put on my shelves, the more money I'll make, and the sooner I can go back home. Not interested? That's fine. A pleasure going business with you. Okay. Let me know. Okay. 130. I have to find a few rupees first, I guess, or sell some stuff. Excuse me. Just had a little hiccup. We have multiple exits here. I think we checked out everything here in this area so far. We could check what's going on here again. Those balloon things that fell from the sky are called Zonai devices. There's still so much we don't know about them. But trust my boss, Pura, to make the thing we know to take a thing we know so little about and turn it into something useful. She's the sharpest person in Hyrule, a creative genius. Hey you, do you have an idea how worried we have been? So, that's the arm, huh? I overheard Pura talking about it. I see. Yeah, it's pretty weird, alright. Nope. Now's not the time for distractions. That's got to wait until later. Anyway, I hear you got yourself the Pura Pad now. You know, that Pura Pad of yours can get a lot more powerful. I know, it's real potential. I've got big plans for the device, but first I need to help Yosha with her investigations into the depths. But then, oh yes, then I will head back to the lab into Hateno village to resume my research. So once I'm able to finish up here, you should join me there. This balloon stuff I actually would love to try out. Sorry, I'm a bit busy with work right now. Link? Wow, what a relief. I was seriously worried about you. Where have you been anyway? Sorry for the excitement. I'm just happy you're back. I've been sorting out whether or not I can build a mini stable in Lookout Landing. Lester has come here to care for the horses, so it would help him out a lot if he had a proper stable. The project would likely take a while to complete, but once it's done, you'll be able to take full advantage, Link. Okay, that's nice. it's still gonna be a while before I can complete the mini stable. Things need to be just for Lester, who is here to take care of the horses. So if the design isn't perfect, I get an earful from him. Okay. Wait a minute. What do you think you're doing? Yosha needs that for her chasm research. Don't touch any of it without her permission. I will get in big trouble if you do. Wait a minute. Okay, we talked to everybody. Quest doc updated. Now we have a lot of stuff to do here. Oh, look. Here's a friend. This is a crystal refinery. Oh, we got a crystal refinery here. I can take your crystallite charges and make stuff. I assume Hyrule Castle has seen better times here. Delicious Mr. Bird. Farming hoe. The farming tool primarily used for drilling fields. Its fine craftsmanship is sturdy enough to withstand back-breaking fieldwork, but its battle applications are untested. They say untested, uncontested, maybe. Okay. Of course, I don't block that. A buckling arm. A skeletal arm that keeps moving even after it's severed from its body. It's kind of gross to strap it to your back, but it'll do in a pinch. It's old and fragile, so it's quickly to break, but it does a lot of damage. Okay. I would like to get my inventory size increased, if I'm honest. Silent Princess. The lovely flower was said to have been the favorite of the princes of Hyrule. They were once feared to have gone extinct, but it's not uncommon to spot them growing in the wild. Examine. I dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost in the calamity, Zelda. You have my support. It is an egg? Oh, darn it all. President Hudson, are you okay? Okay, I'm kind of confused. Oh no, what have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault startling me like that. Yes, I know, it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I pin the blame on you. Unforgivable. President Hudson? You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. She placed him in charge of putting those material cages everywhere. And now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of Hudson Construction. And besides all that... Hey, I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Well, fine. What was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. What? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't... But President Hudson gave me an extra special mission, and that's to put up these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. These portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail, noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these signs to fall over. And so, I've pledged to support him. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson, I'm here for you. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. What? Are you going to support him? Alright. I let go. Unforgivable. Well, it's not subtle, but I guess it works. What is it? I need to stay focused. President Hudson might topple over if I don't give him my full support. Try letting go. What, are you going to support him? Alright, I'll let go. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would never have thought of it. Alright, let's get him secured while he's still standing. Just put this right there and there. Get that fastened and... Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. 20 rupees, nice. It's 20 rupees, its red luster tickles your heartstrings. Also, you must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Veggie rice balls. This homestyle dish of Kakariko village is stuffed with the bounty of the mountains. But I still don't feel like I've thanked you enough. This is a little something from my premium collection, a special gift from me to you. Sleepover ticket, a lodging voucher for a regular stable bed, a reward for collecting pony points. Spend it at a stable to get some rest and recover from the fatigue of travel. Now I can go to the other places and put more signs. And with that, I'm off. See you later, my friend. Okay. Oh, something fell down. Stop that. And 2 wings, nice. Traveler's shield. I guess easiest ways do this. Box shield. Yeah. I mean, the flamethrower shield's kind of fun. How does this work? Drop. Traveler's shield. Traveler's sword. Examine. Note on the table. Purah has sent urgent orders from Lookout Landing for all of us on the Monster Control crew. As Hyrule Castle continues to float, she's tasked us with searching the area beneath it for Princess Zelda and her protector. Be aware that the gloom has spread even more in this area. Prepare yourself before you depart, Captain Hawes. Oh, we just did this. Traveler's Claymore. Maybe a bit too big for us. But I'll take Archons. Traveler's Claymore? I mean, in theory, we could just take a sword or something. Traveler's Spear. But yeah, we could fuse together both weapons. Look at this. Behold, the Omega Sword. Korok Front Guster. Kind of funny. Pot lid. Lid of large soup pot. It smells vaguely of poultry broth. Yum. I can take quite a beating before breaking. It seems like they're not greatly equipped, to be honest, to face the Demon King. The Demon King. It's, yeah. Oh. Here's a shrine, which we could do. Kion's Shrine. Kionon's Shrine. Maybe do the shrine first. But I take a short break, go to the bathroom real quick, back in a moment. Maybe I'll show you some ads in the meantime. And then we continue. And I just noticed time is just rushing a lot today. But yeah, be right back. For my bug collection of this game, I'm looking forward to cutting a supercut one day of all the funny bugs we encountered.
Okay. I expected a lot of things, but not that the antenna of this car would just start flying, I guess. Chat, I think it's time again. We found another bug in the game. Isn't that fascinating? Suddenly, out of full speed, your car stops. Okay, we got it. Maybe. It was too much speed though. The thing... Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah. Ah, beautifully. Isn't it? I promise it will explode in a moment. I need to get away. Okay. However, this now might be the ticket. Maybe I didn't sprint, but maybe we can now use this as a friend. Yeah, we made it. So, can I have some cheese in the chat? Gil, you have to post cheese. I mean, come on. That is like 1.5 hours of pure cheese. Like, what could I have overlooked? Is there something overlooked in this apartment? Crime and punishment and zombies. Talk to the cops, though. Find Andrew's... Okay, I found it. He has a ghost in his room. Okay, maybe she is a ghost. That's my new theory. She can fly. See? I would say that is what was they are dead for 27 years and they just don't know. Sad. And mostly what I think bug fix was like called a hot fix with a lot of fixes for some missions and so on. Bonk. Okay. What was that? What on earth is this car doing there? I have never seen this one, I think. Okay, we found us a new car. What is this thing? The Guinevere. Yeah, that's a car that disappeared last time.
You have no right.
Well, that is actually true. I don't have. Okay, so finally we have... Oh, that is a nice looking car. Let's try to get the nice looking car here. Get something done here. Excuse me, sir. I want your car. I like it. Not as much as the other car. Wow.
Whatever. I don't care.
Oh, interesting to see. Oh, that was such a cool thing. But, look at this car. That was funny. And that is also one of... That is the Guinevere. Okay, these... again, cars stuck. Doesn't look like the guy is the hugest fan of driving. Nothing wrong here. But it's also, for me right now, a really... What are you doing? Also, that was funny. What is this guy doing? Can we please clip that? And there's also nobody sitting in the car. No, we can't open this. Have to go through the roof.
Just break the glass and dive in. It's not as if someone will send you a bill.
What? And then we just tell this guy that he could reconsider his profession. Did you see this?
Comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to...
Did you see the... I expected a teleport there. The roof is solid though, it's just the side walls are not fully solid. Clip that, please. So what's actually happening? This is Samurai, the band of Johnny Silverhand, and all seem to be alive. Did you see her trick? She has the Force. We should have totally taken her. She has the Force. Did you see this? She threw away her baseball bat and then grabbed it again with her Force powers.
Okay.
Oh boy, this was a headshot. I'm going to be careful where the other dude is. Don't want to have him behind me. At least stay here. Usually I would say I go here, and then I didn't see the back ring. Ah, boy, why? Can I just stay there for a moment? I don't know if it's just one cycle or what I have to do. I don't know. Is it just jump and... Ah, come on, dude. Just jump a little bit further. Now I was stupid. This. I'm already dead. I need, I don't know, another place to heal up or something. Oh. Could it just be a little bit longer? This is actually a very cool thing to do. Wow, I did not know that this could happen. That's pretty cool. Hope that I find the correct path out, because this area is so confusing. Yeah, that happened there. But no problem. Should have killed the 4 king directly. The other enemies are below the surface, but they are of course not fitting. Yeah, that is a death at some... Let's clip it, because it's funny. So, if this pendle is up there, I want to go for the middle platform. Okay, no problem. I think we made it. Yes, we made it. Whew. You have iframes while doing that. This is how it looks. Let me just check chat. Got it. That is Magic Pixel. I hear... Ah. Oh, stop it. Kidding me. Okay. A detail I did not expect at all. Like, suddenly it becomes bigger? Okay. That I did not expect. I thought, ha, I got it. Wait a moment. Something's wrong. Not sure where the dynamite is. Wow, did you see that? That was kind of funny. Wait, I have something for you. You forgot your dynamite. Oh, I ignited it. I assume this only happens with certain, and it with very slow attacks. Hello, Mr. Red. Do you know the way out? He's very excited to see us. Look how happy he is. Destroy Mr. Dog. Okay, I think we have to tranquilize Mr. Mushroom Child here. I have the fitting music for this. Sleep well, Mushroom Child. Oops. I hope that didn't wake him. American accent? I'm not sure. Because in school we learned the British English. Yeah. Just end every sentence with a yeah. Yeah. So. Oh, that is very nice. Maximum speed. That's maybe the best way to get momentum in this game. Like, that was almost Warp 5, I think. No. Well, what can I say? Bloop. Okay, chat, I'm back, I think. Yeah, it's a break, Andres. Nice that you are still there, supporting me here. And yeah. Look at this, the Omega Sword. It's a sword with another sword tag to it. It's hilarious. But yeah, break ended, I hope. In-game is back, my sound is back. Could also maybe record a little bit. Get some footage in case I do video. I'm not sure. The time is just flying by so fast. Wow, you scared me. What are you doing at such an hour? Everything's good? Awesome. I'm just chilling today. Nice. Have you seen the highlight reel? I think I posted it on the Discord as well at some point. I hope it was at least somewhat entertaining. Like highlights slash stupid, funny fails, moments, whatever. A lot of fails. Wow, you scared me. What are you doing at such an hour? The Hyrule Castle chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know. For all I know, this shrine should be dangerous too. I would say most things are dangerous these days. What with days, what with the upheaval? Watch your back. Chasm.
Oh.
Yep, I saw them. I mean, I can imagine that they get annoying if you see them every break or whatever, so in the start of the stream and so on. After a while, probably it gets annoying. But yeah, I don't know. More like chasms. You know the creepy openings in the ground ever since the upheaval. They're all over. In this area, they are beneath Hyrule Castle and to the south of Lookout Landing. I heard that members from this research team went rooting around in some and ended up in a bad way. It's best to steer clear. I'm glad I'm researching shrines and not the chasms. Let's talk about shrines. Huh? You mean like the one right here? When the shrines appeared, it caused such a commotion that they landed in the newspaper. Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. Was smack on the front page, you know. So far, we know they are from the Age of Legends. But did they fall from the sky or merge from the ground? And just what are they anyway? Aside from the shrines, we've also got the chasms, of course. To tell you the truth, we don't know squat about all of the things that sprung up due to the upheaval.
But the shrines and chasms, they could be dangerous, which would be scary. So we need to investigate them pronto. The people from the search party are putting in long hours at Hyrule Castle, so I intend to do the same. Okay, got that. We said we make the we check the shrine here and see what we get for it. Hello. I really like these weird rooms that look bigger from the inside than that are bigger inside than from the outside. Pretty cool trick. Unfortunately, there's a loading screen. It would be great if it would be transitionless like in Half-Life Portal. Okay, let's see what awaits us here. Looks like an enemy or something. Enemy. This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. The side hop. Target the enemy strafe, jump. Target the enemy strafe, jump. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. Backflip. It's basically the same as the other one, just we have to go back. Okay. Wow, Chris, you are terrible at games. Let's try this again. You can repel attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in an opening thing. This we already used. Build up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in the motion. Yeah. Press a button, release it. Your mastery of these techniques has earned you access. Proceed within. Okay, chat, we need to do what? We need to... Oh, we don't need this bow. I don't need this bow. Here's a rusty broadsword. I don't think we need another rusty broadsword. Go for the timing. We just have too many weapons. Let's check something really quick. Okay. Yeah, this door opened. Oh, it's a shrine already. It was just a little. Zonai sword 6. A Zonai sword made of zonite. It resonates with attached zonai devices to slightly increase its attack power. That's cool. Interesting. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer you this light that will cleanse you of evil. So it's basically always pretty much the same, I guess. Yeah, if we find 4 of those, we can get like a heart container. A lot of evil that has to be cleansed. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. And we're out again. Fortunately, we couldn't take everything with us. So that's very unfortunate, I have to admit. Oh, it's raining. Well, it's so cool that the person, when it rains, finds a place to stand under. That's so cool. Like little details. She's not standing there. Wow, was that opening there before? How could I have missed it? No. Huh? And what is it? We are close to the chasm here, so it's dangerous, you know. For all I know, this shrine could be dangerous too. My point is, a lot of things are people dangerous, blah blah. Okay, let's talk about shrines. No, goodbye. It was a research party. Okay. We read this already. Maybe because okay, my question, chat, is I assume, yeah, this shrine we can travel to. Can I travel back to the sky? I can travel back to the Sky Island, chat. That is cool and potentially necessary. Let's say we travel back to the Sky Island. And try to get something from there. Or try to reach a certain area, I should say. Unfortunately, our car is now gone. But yeah, now we have also side hop, charged attacks, all the good stuff we already were using before. For example, this place down there with these 3 entities, we have not visited that. My plan is to change that as soon as I figure out where I need to go. Oh yeah, I remember now, chat. We have to use our ability here at this thing then fly down. You guys already looted. It stays looted. Could, for example, place one of these things here. Or you can also place multiple of them. Okay, we got a new wing. What happens if I place two of them? Do I get two? We get three. Chat, where did we get three? Pretty cool. This is far too valuable. So where do we want to go, chat? There's a temple, that's not this island there we got. We need to get down here somewhere. Yeah, over there, to the left. Ice fruit. Oh. Well, arrow fell down. Hey chat, do you think we can grab this still? I think so. Okay, what do we get here? Oh, the boss is back, chat. We defeated the boss. Okay, we got 3 fans. That is, again, I would call it pretty fantastic. Second time I make this joke. Oh, Benjamin's here, welcome. I was very absorbed here. Doing well. How's it going? It doesn't seem like how is it going? It doesn't seem like a real sentence. I guess, yeah. But it works. I know what you mean. So far we are doing pretty well. I decided to get to this place here, which we haven't explored yet. There's even this side down the thing. What is this? It's another coral seed. I still have to find somebody that I can give these seeds to, because that would help me greatly in getting powerful. 2 days now. We left the tutorial already. We were down here already, but I returned to complete that one area we haven't done yet just a moment ago. We were already down here. And yeah, this shrine is what we did last. Here's Hyrule Castle, and we're supposed to search like a search troop that searches for us in Zelda to tell them maybe don't search for us. Dangerous due to the Demon King. Here we can also get our arrows. An axe. The problem is we don't need an axe. I have so much stuff. I need more inventory space. Though I have to admit there was still some tutorial stuff we could have done. Oh, I wanted to make a Europa Universalis joke. How you need 1000 hours in the game to start really playing it. Yeah. Like these grand strategy games are just intense when it comes to what you need to know to play them. Or extreme, I should say. It's also a reason why I never really went into this kind of genre. I used to play some 4X games back in the day, and they were already pretty slow, like, I don't know, Endless Space 1 and 2 or so. But they also take forever, or Civilization or something like that. But some of these grand strategy games, you just need 5 million hours to learn them. Well, look at him. He tells us about fans, I assume. Confirmed Raft and Zonai device operational status. Ah, pardon my rudeness. Do you require a raft? The ones by the riverbank are ready to use. The Zonai device has also been inspected. Zonai device? Yes, this green thing is called a Zonai device. This one I'm inspecting is known as a fan. It activates when struck to generate wind on demand. This river is meltwater. Falling into it will quickly sap your stamina. It is for this reason that I maintain rafts to cross to the other bank. I should mention that energy is essential for using a Zonai device. You will need an energy cell if you want to use one. I see that you already have one. That is a relief. Allow me to review how it works. Energy cells store energy required to use Zonai device. This energy will replenish automatically when the Zonai device is not in use. Be mindful of your energy reserves. It would be unfortunate to run out mid-use. The rafts by the bank are fully operational. Use them with confidence. Awesome. On the other hand, playing Total War feels quite a bit like that too. Yeah. There are those games that are just that they just eat so much time to play them. I would imagine that this Total War is pretty similar, I guess. I mean, this game here will also, like, how many hours I already spent in this game, and some of it we wasted, or wasted is the wrong word, but we spent with doing some weird stuff, like trying to fly over to a specific island with this weird flying thing and doesn't work, and I don't know. And then we improve our approach, and then we spent an hour on this and didn't make any in-game progress. That's always the reason why, yeah. I'm just playing very slow, even in these kinds of games. Almost. We should take those with us. I think on this side we were once, right? But we could never get up here. Yeah, I remember. The worst part is I also have to play a game called Jedi Survivor. Can you kill these little birds as well? Which is rude. You can, actually. That is a chickaloo tree nut. Small birds love this nut. You can eat it raw for a minor effect, but it can also be added as a spice to other recipes. I happen to do that sometime too. Go slowly into game liking the slow pacing very much, and after 30-20 hours into it, just to speedrun to finish. Yeah, I just keep my slow approach to the end. That's also a reason why I have not completed Jedi Survivor yet. Like, I played this so incredibly slow. I try to find everything and so on. Nope. We got hit, chat. That's unfortunate. I thought it was a... Oh, there is a treasure chest in this place. Hammer is breaking. Cyberpunk was really awesome. Exception though. Yeah, that are also... I have 400 hours in Cyberpunk. I sometimes just boot it up to just drive to the city and look at how beautiful it is. With fast racing turned on. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh no, the hammer is badly damaged. Yeah, love that too. Yeah. Definitely a weird hobby, I guess, but... I think we got everything from here so far. We could now get rid of the axe and get the hammer. Get rid of the hammer and get the axe in the forest or so. I don't know. I think the next thing we would have... I can't climb up here. Maybe I can climb up here actually. With our new ability, this might be possible. Which is this one here. It works, chat. That's so cool. Such a cool ability that you can use that and just go to places that would otherwise be impossible to get to. My only problem is, as said, the problem of me being too stupid to press the right button still. And then I've played this now 15 hours or something. Or maybe 14 hours. I'm still too stupid to press the right buttons. As I said, the muscle memory is just completely in my way. Maybe I wondered what this weird sound in the background is, but I assume this is the bell. You can also go back again, which is pretty cool in my opinion. Because I want to climb up here. Hope it works. Let's see what we can get if we just get here. Okay, the easiest way to get this mushroom is doing this. We could even get to the other side, but let's check what's on top here first. Close one. Ouch. Okay, we are burning through a lot of powerful weapons right now. Your frame rate is a bit low. Okay. Yeah, this place there we haven't checked yet. What is this? Is this a rock or something? It is simply a rock, but there is some peppers on the other side. I want to get those. Ouch. Almost the only way to get back is, yeah, the slow way. Up there we already were, yeah, climb again. Definitely need the longer stamina bar, chat. Let's also refill our health really quick. Okay, we made it to the other side without a raft. That is good. What is not so good is, well, getting back is not a problem because we can fast travel anyway. So actually, there's no problem. And we have checked this area here. We just, you know, fast travel back. My rusty shield is badly damaged. That's not so great. This is a button. The easiest way to destroy these boxes is doing this when we don't use weapon stuff. It was not high enough. We don't have to use our weapon consistently. Okay, where do we go next, chat? Upstairs, and then we are in a cave, and here we could also go and check what's above us, if we would want to. But here is, yeah, another little riddle. And this is placing Yeah, you found me. Korok seed. 12. Goodbye. Okay, we found the Korok seed. That was the last thing to do. This boss here we already fought. I'm kind of surprised that it respawned. Wrong button. We can check where we get when we get through this gigantic mountain. Oh. You think we overlooked something down there? I don't think so. There's some birds flying here. Oh, yeah, this we already did. Yeah, we were already here. Okay, then I would say, yeah, that we got everything here from this particular place. Maybe there's still something we overlooked, but I would say, overall, I feel like I did a pretty decent job of finding everything. I mean, we could just fast travel here. And check from above. What is this there? Our biggest problem is, can we fast travel from here as well? Where was the mining place, Chad? This is where we started. It says mining cave. Crystal Refinery. Question is, I assume this is below this place because this is so high up. Ponside Cave. Before we crash and die, I would maybe suggest we try different. We still have to find the glider, which I don't have yet. That is one of the abilities I would love to have. Here's a thing. Disperser. Here's the other mining cave. I assume it's below this island, but how do we get there, chat? Now this thing here has the unfortunate property that it's really difficult to get down from this particular side. Maybe if I completely break and just let it fall down flat. Oh, there's 3 dudes down there. I think this here might be the place. Ferries. I think this was a mining cave. And here are apples, chat. How did I not grab this apple, chat? That is... I grabbed all the apples except this one. Or it regrew. Yes, 3 dudes. Did they respawn, chat? What do you think? I think we killed them or fought them already. There was a chest and the chest is gone, yeah. So no need to actually fight them again. The problem is getting up here again is potentially a bit annoying. And getting down. Not to forget getting down here. Okay. We have to go back to the mine. I think the mine is at the end here, right? Now we need the van here, the fan. Oh. This all there respawned. This one here as well. So it seems like, to me, under certain circumstances, stuff can respawn in the world. Okay, problem. I don't have a weapon that I can currently... I don't have a hammer anymore. Chat, where do I get a stick for a hammer? Not the mines. Well, here in the mines we have these guys. I assume these swords are already fused, so I can't take this sword and make a hammer out of it. That's already a fused sword. Unprocessing zonite into other forms. I have to go here and this will help us, right? Yeah, I can say... Now we have 10. We need 100 of those things. What is this? Ice fruit. A fruit that generates cold when struck. Cooked correctly, it gives off an effect that strengthens muscles and increases attack power in cold temperatures. Oh, I think I canceled the cancelled. Deal. So here we could come and get these charges. Now we have 10. We need 10 times as many of those. The problem is I need a stick. We destroyed a few of our hammer weapons and axes and so on. So currently I don't have anything to, you know, destroy things. That is bad. I have to go up again. We find a stick to build a makeshift hammer really quick. Yes, stick. He's just cooking. Oh, okay. Just wanted there for a moment. Let's go down to the mines again and harvest some of that stuff. A second tree branch. Also, we have some mushrooms here again. God, don't fall off, Link. We don't have the glider. And now with our newfound stick power, we can make a makeshift hammer out of these rocks with the ability Fuse. So that thing respawned, interestingly. And this thing here as well. So we can get some zonite out of this tree. Back to 20, nice. Yeah, we won't get 100 anytime soon, but we're getting closer. It's like a roller coaster. It is. It's pretty awesome, in my opinion. We could maybe check. I'm not sure if on the way up here was also something that might have respawned or so. Oh no, chat. Here is a stick. I'm so sad now. All the walking back. I could have just went here and get a stick. Okay, I would even say we drop this one here as well. Get the stick. Let's just find ourselves a new stone. This deposit also respawned. That's awesome. Now we don't have a stone. Maybe find one here. Interesting. I think the light that I've placed is still here. Chat, we can fuse the stick with a minecart. Oh man. I have to admit, that is actually fantastic. Now we have a hammer. gives the idiom "it hits like a truck" a whole new meaning. Oh man. I did not expect that this would work, if I'm completely honest with you. But that is actually pretty cool. How much damage does the minecart hammer? Only 5 damage though. Oh man. Oh, there was... No, that is not a rock. Here were rocks right behind me. I looked, no rocks. And I just ran all the way up because I'm an idiot. Yet again. I can't believe it. Oh, there is Zonite that I haven't collected yet. 25. So if we get 100 of those, I can update this energy cell, get a new slot for it, and then we have more energy using these devices, which is pretty cool in my opinion. How do we do photos? I can make screenshots, but can you also... Wait, this is how it goes. Now we play a pin? No, that's not what I want. It's only for pin placing. Let me look this up. Okay, I don't have the feature yet. That's the explanation for it. Okay. It's not that important. I just thought, how does this actually work? I don't need to go back because we can just fast travel. I would say we go down to Hyrule now. Go to Hyrule Castle, which is here, and see what our quest stuff has to offer for us. Fast travel. It's cool that you can travel up there again to these sky islands. Okay, these shrines are really fast travel points. Branch. The minecart hammer. My rusty shield is damaged. I would just say that then we drop the rusty shield, right, chat? I mean, sure, it potentially has a few things left. Oh, it only has one defense, the pot lid. Whatever. I'm not sure what this number even means, though. Defense 1, defense 4. Potentially the power of attacks that you can block with those. 1 doesn't sound all that impressive, I have to admit. You know what? We could just combine the shield with something. That is a smart move, I think. Our shield is almost broken. Let's, I don't know, use something to make it more powerful. Like this mushroom. We have now the Hyrulean Shroom Shield. Potentially will break anyway. It's likely the rusty old shield once belonged to a knight. Okay. It's the same text as with the standard shield. Doesn't update the text, but we now have behold the mushroom shield. We should have put the twig on it. Who's that guy? So there's a group of people there. Link, is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? Well, I'm also wanted. I'm so ashamed. I've been on watch duty here this whole time and I didn't see you at all. I've really got to get serious about my training. Captain Horse doesn't know that you are back, does he, Link? You should report to him right away. He's on the gate tower at the top of the hill past the lower gates. I'm sure the captain will be just as surprised to see you as I was. Okay, let's do as he says and check the captain, because nobody should be in this castle because there's this weird demon king mummy in it. That seems surprisingly powerful. Where did he just say is the dude? Well, I guess not the best gate in the world. Hey, this area is off limits while we conduct our search for Princess Zelda and Link. I am Link. You can't just come wandering in here like that. Link? Is that you? I'm sorry, I had no idea that you had returned. Wait, if you are back, then does it mean that we don't need to search the search party anymore? Huh? You should go to talk to Captain Horse. He's leading search efforts from the first gatehouse up ahead. You'll find it at the very end of this road. Oh, before I forget it, I need to write a message real quick. Let me just double check my phone here real quick. Nope. Yeah, that sounds to be correct. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Gatehouse. In theory, we could climb up here. What is in here? Whoa! Traveler's bow. Unfortunately. We have too many bows already. Oh, that's funny. Something's glowing here. Soldier's Claymore. A lightweight metal weapon forged for Royal Soldier. It's decayed now, but still easy to wield, so it consumes less stamina during charge attacks. Fortunately, I don't have inventory space at all. I mean, we could just throw the hammer. This weapon is pretty easy to make. Like, it's not like, oh, a rare weapon. We just need a stick and a stone for it. See, the weapon also is damaged. That's wrong. What is a button, chat? This is a button. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. And find these people. Link? No, it can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted only to those involved in the search for Princess Zelda. This is by direct order of Captain Haas. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. He should be in the first gatehouse up to the end of this road. Where do you think you're going? You're not permitted in here. Well, I hope we could just sneak past him. Maybe you can sneak past him. We've turned up nothing in here that would help us find the princess, unfortunately. Huh? You are the spitting image of Link. I bet if Captain Horse saw you, he would be startled. He might even fall off the gatehouse over there. Another traveler's shield. Okay, I would say, even though the mushroom shield is kind of funny, I would suggest we get rid of it, because this other shield is just so much better. I mean, we could also get rid of the flame emitter shield, but it's a flame emitter shield. You never know when this might become handy. Let's take the traveler shield, which is the overall better shield. Oh, we can even throw. Oops. Pick up. Okay, not much going on here. Also not much up here. Ooh, standing on the edge and staring. Oh god. Standing on the edge and staring in is intense. Seeing the chasm in person is far better than hearing about it. Chasm? Whoa. Why would you do that? Just up and startle someone on the edge of the void. The chasm is nearly bottomless, just like all others created by the upheaval. Personally, I do not want to hit the bottom of a nearby bottomless chasm. Even though it scares me, I can't stop staring into it. It looks kind of scary. But this effect looks pretty cool, I have to admit. He's too busy, I guess. Did you come up here to help look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. We will owe a great deal to the princess. We all owe a great deal to the princess. We were hoping to help anyway. But the captain is way up on the top of the gatehouse there. It doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. We just showed up without being asked. So best to start out of the way until we can help somehow. First gatehouse. Okay. Just like I saw, the weapons here have all decayed too. I wonder if there are any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. What about the weapons? Hey, it's a new phase. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I would be surprised if there were any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. Soldier's broadsword. Soldier's spear. That's 6. This thing is so funny. Here's a torch, which might be helpful. Okay. Captain is on top of this tower. How do we even get up there? I mean, there is a way. Well, it seems there's no stair to get up here. Who's that?
Aww.
I finished up the search around here and I'm ready for my next instructions. But Captain Hoss is kind of on the edge. I don't want to bother him. Anything here? Probably not. Frame rate is here a bit lacking. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Huh? Link? Is that you? You are alive and all in one piece, it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Hang on. You're alone, but you heard the princess calling out to you and you are here to help us with the search? I see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We need some good news. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain, it's Princess Zelda. Princess Zelda, she's safe. Wait, what? You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn to light and fly off, right? How strange this. This is an emergency situation. Why would she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Purah know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Purah about what happened here as soon as possible. Everyone, let's withdraw. Okay, update. When you joined the search party, you found Princess Zelda, but she transformed to light and disappeared. Return to Lookout Landing and report this to Purah and the others. Okay, so we are supposed to return. It would be cool if there would be a fast travel point here. But fast travel point is looking grim right now because I've seen none. I assume she appeared to make us turn around again. He's potentially, I don't know. Somewhere, I don't know. Oh, that's cool. We found a Koroko. Yeah, found me. Nice. Ha! Chat, we found something. Okay, let's maybe check the area where the princess appeared. We have the power of the parry. Nothing can destroy us, maybe. Oh no. Oh. Doesn't work. We have to climb. Hope we can stand there. I think we can. Yes, another coral seed, it seems. One button chat. Where is it? This thing here. I assume it's a triangle fitting to the Triforce. I found another coral. Yeah, found me. I did. Goodbye. Yep, yep. Okay, that was nice, I think. Duty. Yeah, exactly. Climb down. Fortunately, we missed Mr. Lizard Man. Can we save scum this? We just should save anyway, right? Oh, yeah, these things are cute. I have to agree. There are also, in last game there were 800 you could find of those. My interest in finding all of them is not the greatest. Nope, Mr. Lizard is gone. No safe scum trickery for me. That was so close. I did not expect that. Good that at least the jump button is on the button I expect it to be. Yeah, another lizard. Yeah, without a glider we can't get over there. Best part of the game. I can imagine that you would hunt all 800 of those. I think the best part of the game is the cute thingies. The Korokos. I'm not sure if it is the best part of the game. It's maybe a bit unfair to the rest of the game, but... Oh god. I did not expect that somebody comes, shoots super missiles at me and almost one-shots me. That was not part of the plan. Uh-oh. What are we going to do with this? Maybe we need a faster weapon or so. This is very dangerous, chat. More dangerous than I anticipated it would be. These things would kill me. Electric keys eyeball. Okay, we got this and electric key swings. A rare electric key swing, it's electricity charged with shock, everything around it, blah blah blah. Electric keys eyeballs are imbued with electric power and are useful in making elixirs. Attach one to an arrow to grant a homing quality to the arrow. Actually, now that I think about it, this guy here completely surprised me. Oh, for real? I had full HP. Oh, Mensch. That's unfair. Love dying. Getting one-shotted. My little cousin is also watching your stream. That's funny. Yeah, the problem is this thing, like, I was not ready for this powerful enemy. Did we get the stuff? I don't like... Ah, that was... I was surprised. Okay. That's it? You just fell down and died? I mean, we can reload. I just want to know what kind of loot this entity might be dropping for us, chat. This was really... I was surprised by this guy, especially... I'm potentially also a little bit too early here. The damage of this guy. Weapons is slow. We need to heal up. That's actually helpful, I think. We eat one of them. And I want to have full HP because I've seen how much damage this thing can do. Oh god. Oh god, when this thing hits, it's the damage of this thing is absolutely real. Where's Mr. Weapon, by the way? Okay, it's time for... I need full HP, chat. How does the game work? Yellow choo-choo jelly. Oh god. A jiggly substance that came from electric choo-choo. Electricity pulses through its gelatinous mass. If struck, it will explode in a burst of electric current. Okay, chat. How do we heal? Do we have... Yeah, we have an apple. And we will eat... something like this here. Electric thing, we read this here from the last time. Oh, come on. Why is this thing not shooting, chat? That makes me angry. Delicious veggie rice balls. What does this mean that my weapons are all glowing? Oh, time doesn't stop. Arrow. Oh god, we almost died. I don't have enough damage to really hurt it. That's my biggest problem right now. I don't want to bring out the big guns. Hey, Link, please, don't do weird things that are scary. This guy also doesn't care.
Wow. Okay, this thing is too strong for me, chat. I have to admit. I don't know how to get rid of this lightning debuff. I think you probably need an elixir for it or so. Yeah, we just got one-shotted. I also do very little damage to this particular enemy. Could try again, and this time maybe a bit more sophisticated in doing things. What? We have to see that we have at all times full HP. Easiest way, I think, to deal with him is... We don't have full HP. That's not that big of a deal. We just eat... full HP. Okay. At least we got some of the cool stuff. Traveler's Shield, Reaper. Ha! He fell down. I would say that is kind of funny. Oh, for real. Shoot another barrage. Oh, come on. That is not cool, chat. That I want to complain about. The entity was stuck there. That's unfair. That's cheating, in my opinion. Like, he shot through a wall, kind of. And he shot 2 times in a row. Oh, the weather is now different.
What? That's my bow. Game. Don't. This is really annoying that. Yeah, it seems like I unequipped my bow or something. Oh gosh. That is so unfair. Inventory management at the same time. Like, this is. I don't want to do inventory management. The game already gives me enough problems here. There's no need for inventory management. Like. Just equip the next bow game. That is definitely a thing the game could do. Because I can't equip without going into the menu. I haven't figured out how that works. Can we equip the bow, please? Where's the bow? Okay, we hit the thing. Now all I need to do is hit this annoying little man. Oh, it's almost destroyed. Weird. What is equipped? Okay, we have this weapon equipped. Hey, using a bow is not cheesy. Well, he also uses ranged attack. Oh god. That is a bit too powerful. You know what? We use one of these. We can run faster things. But also has cold resistance. Oh, for real, Link. Why don't? He doesn't have stamina left. Explosion, I don't understand, chat. But you see how much damage this guy eats, so we need a much stronger weapon than this. That's still frustrating. The problem is when I get hit by a lightning, I drop my weapon and stuff like this. That's extremely annoying. Like, it's one of the best weapons I have, and the thing doesn't care. Electrical attacks can shock, causing you to drop the weapon. There he is. That's not what I wanted, chat. I want to hit this guy really hard, but I also would like to... Maybe we should just get some of the rare stuff we can get here and just run. It seems like you have to look out for several things, like when these... Like it seems like you can get shocked by... If your weapon is like electrified, there can be like lightning stuff happening to you, which is of course very... frustrating. Hello? Kind of a funny enemy, I have to admit.
doing there? I'm stuck against an invisible object. Fantastic. You have to be kidding me. That is cheating. Chat, that, say something, chat. That is cheating. Boah! I was on the outside wall, man. How did you hit me? Also, I did not mean to climb that wall. I can promise you that. Oh, for real. Oh, come on. That was weird, this weird lightning debuff I got outside. Highly annoying. Where is he? It seems like going inside. Going inside, is dangerous. My bow is not equipped. It's very annoying when the bow is not equipped. What weapon do we have, chat? My stamina is not there where it needs to be.
Link, please, 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 attack the person in front of you. Finally, that was a tough fight. What is this? Topaz Rod. A small and intensely magic rod. It's said to have been wielded by an ancient magician who awoke maximum latent power and gems. Oh, that was a tough fight. I think we are far too underpowered for this, but we made it, chat. With pure willpower and complaining a lot. Okay, this bow is almost toast. I think we lost a shield or something here somewhere. Don't ask me where. We got some cool stuff. We lost our hammer. Wow. Okay. This seems to be power. Like if it does the same damage, it probably doesn't the same damage, but I would be surprised. This here was not bad against some enemies because you can make fire with it. I would like to keep it. The question is, okay, this makeshift thing here, it's easy to recreate. You can make wind with it, but I need a hammer or an axe or something to chop trees just out of utility reasons, and we use it rarely. I also don't plan on doing. Here's my other shield. Nice. What is this thing here? Traveler's sword. Well, we can't. I need more inventory space. Yeah, we should not go deeper into this castle as of yet. I think this here we should not touch. Are you, just out of curiosity, are you telling me this was not enough to break this thing? I have to admit, I would have loved to take this with me. We could cook some stuff here. We burned through also. Okay, there's a bow. We can reach it with our mighty ability called this here. A soldier bow! Look at this, chat. Okay. Well, I would say construct bow, goodbye, good services. But the soldier bow, which we of course won't equip. This is for emergencies. That was very nice. Soldier shield, okay. I would also suggest we drop maybe... Yeah, we drop this one here. If we would break more stuff or fight more stuff, we could also use the other stuff. We also need to return to the castle thing, but I don't have like... Why is there no... Was an arrow? Yeah, there was some arrows. From our epic fight. Speaking of epic fight, we should definitely save the fight. I did save. I did. That was a tough fight. But potentially we are just far too early here in this particular area. Oh, this is the way back. I did not expect that to be the case. Okay, we are back to the other side here. Speaking of other side, let's show what's down there. This area is restricted only to those involved in the Princess Direct. I already did this. Ah, you have got to be kidding me. Princess Zelda flew off, did she? You are a funny one. But no matter how funny you think you are not getting through. Well. Why do I walk back, chat? We can just fast travel, right? So shrine fast travel points is an interesting idea, simply because I guess that is further incentive to do the shrines besides the other benefits. Interestingly, I can't fast travel to this place. I have to walk. That's a bit strange to me. But, I mean, there is a fast travel point. Here's also a good cook here. Should keep this in mind. Because we just burned through a lot of food in this fight. But fighting inside was the key. Because outside, you get this, let's call it lightning debuff on you. And then you would just get struck by lightning and instantly die. Oh god, I understood too late what to do. I also like the sound. This clock that we are consistently making while running. Link, well, did you find anything?
Huh?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off? I've got to say, your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval. For now, at least. I've already got a few regions in my mind to start exploring. I bet we will pick up clues about where she flew off as we look around. Oh yeah, you've still got that parapet, right? Can I see it for a sec? It's a little worse for wear, but... What? It's a little worse for wear, but seems to be functioning fine. Map. Uh-huh. Oh, right. I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule. You need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing. And for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Yosha, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. Outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. I'm sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick, so just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has 3 beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. If you need clothing for your travels, we already saw this, you should go to Map's shop. I'll be over by our Skyview Tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know.
Yeah.
Alright, Yosha, let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point. Yosha, you're in charge of the switch. Okay, Doc, you can count on me.
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't greet you properly when you first arrived, Link. I was just so relieved to see you. My name is Scorpus. I've been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about the place any at all, come right to me. I'll answer as best as I can. Now please follow me. Allow me to open the emergency shelter.
you!
Hey, it's me. Open up. This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. Oh. Link, welcome home. Welcome, welcome. Was I welcome home? I think he just said, Link, welcome, welcome. Call me Monte, or Monty? You will find me employed as a gatekeeper of this fine establishment. This is the emergency shelter where all are welcome. Please stay as long as you like. Emergency shelter? Indeed, this place was originally used by the royal family as a safe haven in times of need. It's quite old, so we've been fixing it up as we go, you see. At this point, we've stockpiled some supplies, and I find it to be downright cozy. What are you doing here? I, Monte, have been tasked with the illustrious duty of watching the entrance of this renowned emergency shelter. My tasks involve taking orders from my superiors regarding when to open or shut the entryway. A noble task indeed.
Hey.
Watch your footing when using the ladder. Footing. If only one could go straight through the ceiling rather than using a tiresome ladder, but I digress.
Oh. Hey.
Okay, that's a good hint. Okay, Link goes to bed. The sound. Finally. He goes to bed, you mean? Oh, he has a statue. You don't have 4, though. You have conquered the shrines and claimed their lights of blessing. I can offer you great power, but you do not yet have 4 lights of blessing. Seek out shrines scattered across Hyrule for more stuff. Return once upon a friend. Okay, yeah. Got this. I think I read this before. Atmos. Oh, it's you, Link. Pardon me for being lost in my work here. This map tends to get all my attention. Are you interested in the different peoples of Hyrule and where they live? That's my entire field of study. When I'm out on a deployment with the monster control crew, I spend hours poring over our maps. As such, I'm the most knowledgeable in looking at learning about Hyrule's various people and their towns and villages. Aside from us Hylians, there are 4 other peoples here in Hyrule. The Rito, the Gorons, the Zora, and the Gerudo. Each live in a different area and have their own unique traits, whether it's soaring the sky or feasting on rocks. We Hylians also live in villages that reflect our unique cultures. The Shaika are renowned for their wisdom. In fact, our most prolific researchers are among them. The leader of Lookout Landing, Purah, is from the Shaika tribe. There's been an increase in the number of unfamiliar monsters since the upheaval as well. Be careful out there. I'm quite confident in my knowledge of okay. Towns and villages. Hyrule has 8 major places that its various peoples call home. Oh, there's even a cutscene for that. Lookout Landing is located here in central Hyrule. Excuse me. Up northwest of here, there's Rito Village in Hebra. Then there is Gerudo Town that's located to the southwest in the Gerudo region. You'll find Goron City to the northeast in Elden. Elden? Something like that. Travel a bit farther east and you also come across Terry Town in Akala. Not too far from there is Zora's domain that's within the Lanayru region, I think. Continuing to the south, Hyrule, you'll come across a cluster of Hylian villages. These are within the area called Necluda. Within the cluster, you'll find Kakariko village, where the Shaika live. I hear the village leader is quite lovely. If you are seeking a tranquil spot, Hateno village is worth a visit. I also hear it's become Hyrule's center of fashion. Wasn't this where the pirates are? Finally, there's Laurelin village is where the pirates are. It's a wonderful gateway destination. Many of the aforementioned towns and villages have been deeply affected by the upheaval. If removing even a fraction of the monsters helps soothe the peoples of Hyrule, then that's what we will do. Our monster control crew is on patrol each day, gathering information from everyone everywhere. What about you? I work with the monster control crew. We task with protecting everyone from the monsters. There's been an uptick in their population since the upheaval, but I'm not really the most skilled in combat. So instead, I use my knowledge of the areas to help determine where we should make deployments. That was excellent. There's been an increase. Okay, be careful. Okay. The Boko Reaper. We'll leave it here for the time being. Oh, is that you, Link? I've been nose down, so I don't know what's happening around me half the time. It's pretty. This is pretty involved, so I'm going to keep sitting here while I wrench on this. You might heard, but the upheaval happened. But when the upheaval happened, all of the weapons decayed. We poured so much energy into trying to fix them, but it's been no use. Decayed? Yeah, just before the upheaval, gloom began pouring out of the ground. It clung to the weapons, pulsing as if alive. We watched as the weapons rotted to pieces right before our eyes. It was all pretty wild, and I don't understand how it happened. At a time when Hyrule Castle can float, I've given up trying to make sense of most things. Oh yeah, in case nobody has mentioned yet, you are welcome to the weapons over there. Though they probably won't be much use for you, since they are, you guessed it, decayed. Hey, are you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I can say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name is Romano, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I want to say something fancy like, for today's menu, we have a fruit and mushroom mix that will rev you right up. Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I plumbed out of apples. If I don't have my most important ingredient, say goodbye to rich, full flavor. My nose is detecting an aroma, a sweet, tangy, pleasant aroma. Could it be? Do you have an apple? Take this. Wow, you're really generous. I'm giving you first crack at some grub. Hold on a sec. I'm calling it Romano's special fruit and mushroom mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? Fruit and mushroom mix, nice. I like to make a big deal out of it, but anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, a mushroom, and a pot. Should try making some. Okay, rested. We may talk to the other people later because I just don't want to read non-stop. Even though there might be valuable information here. It's the same Hyrulean script, and yet it's so different from our modern language. Wordsworth. I still have a lot to learn, Don't tell me. Based on your stature, physique, and distinctive right arm, you must be Link. Am I right? Purah has told me so much about you. I'm Wordsworth. My research specialty is Ancient Hyrulean. And by Ancient Hyrulean, I don't mean the text found in the ring ruins, but something different. It's what we call the language used at the time of Hyrule's founding. Our modern language is built on that foundation. These books here are written in that ancient tongue. They would look like gibberish to anyone, to your average Hyrulean. Are you curious about Ancient Hyrulean? I don't have anything to show you as things stand now, but I'm sure I'll someday have results posted and ready for all to see at the lab at Kakariko Village. Kakariko Village. Examine. Okay, we read this later. Okay, let's go to this tower here. This is potentially a actual fast travel point. If I put this here, then that goes there. No, that's not quite right. That should do it. Hey Link, you all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The travel point is working fine now, or it will be once you do your part.
Hey!
We're ready, Yasha. Pull the switch.
Hey!
Okay, in case planes come by, it can be seen. And there's a nuclear missile coming out on top of it. Okay, it was just a joke.
Oh!
All of the Skyview towers have now been activated. And we have nuclear downfall. Welcome to Fallout Hyrule.
Yeah!
Okay, Link, your turn. My turn.
Ah.
Go hold the Purah pad over that terminal. Examine. Oh.
Aha!
Right, the Skyview tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use this travel point to get here at any time, instantly. The same is true for every Skyview tower you add to your Purah pad. Impressive, right? It is. But Skyview towers are about more than just traveling quickly. Their primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. The Purah pad works with the Skyview tower and scans the topography directly onto the map.
Uh-huh.
Pretty great, That's true. The only thing is, you need a paraglider when you are scanning. It takes a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. You get a paraglider. Yay! This item, given to you by Purah, lets you ride the wind and glide through the sky. Press B in mid-air to activate it. That's a jump button, right? Yeah, I think it is.
Ah.
Right, it's showtime. Let's start with a test scan. Now it's time for you, for your very first test launch. I mean, our first test. Just step over there into the circle and find me afterward. Alright.
Aha.
I'll be observing from the research lab.
Yeah!
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. And I also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck. Okay, open adventure log. After you told Purah what Princess Zelda vanished into light, she asked you to redirect your search into regions of Hyrule where the upheaval is also wreaking havoc. Purah wants to make those spots on your map, but you first need some map data. Use Skyview Tower to scan for this. Okay. What happens now? Oh. I like Link's face expressing, what's going on here? I'm screwed. I think he also did not expect that this would happen. Wow! I did not expect that as well. Pretty cool. Surface map updated. Sky map updated as well. Ah, it also scans the sky. That's cool. Finally. This glider was also a thing in the previous game. Over here. Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So, how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Good. That map is crucial to our research. There are skyview towers in every region in the world. You want to make a point of visiting them all.
Yes.
Right. Let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. The first report comes from Hebra in the northwest. Next up is Elden in the northeast. So all these cities of these different peoples of Hyrule. Gerudo are reporting trouble in the southwest. Finally, there's Lanairu, I think it's pronounced, to the east. The strange phenomena are concentrated in these 4 regions. Seems we have to go over there. I can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That's pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay, but this does sound like it's worth looking into. And before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody who knows more about the goings on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to the Rito village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she should help out in some way too. I will be here directing a variety of investigations into the upheavals, many chasms and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone somewhere might know what's happened to the princess. I'm counting on you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around Hyrule, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. Sorry, I can't talk now. There's something I gotta discuss with Goggles right away about our research into the chasms. Let's talk later. Is Goggles this dude? It is. What was that sound? Oh gosh. That was cheating. And I don't know what caused it. I don't know where we saved, chat. But that makes me... That was weird. What caused this particular thing to hit me? I realized too late that... You know, a parapet of yours may seem perfect, but it could be even more perfect. I'll need to head back to the lab when Yosha's got the depth investigation sorted out. Come on, Goggles, are you even listening to me? Oh, yes, sorry, well, you were saying... I was saying I want to investigate the depths. Look, if you are not gonna listen to me, I'll go and jump into a chasm myself. No way, no how. You can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and you've only barely begun to look into them. I would love to go gallivanting around down there too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those caverns. But no matter how wondrous they might be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow you, our young prodigy, to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything were to happen to Purah's favorite student, it would be the end for me. The end. But I need more on the figure. If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths. What figure? The swordsman. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. Gosh, head of depth research. Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. This piece of slate, can't talk, chat. Specifically, the image depicted on it. See that figure standing on two legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. But Google's here says it's too dangerous, and he won't let me go. Yasha, come on now. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, we'll use your Purah's pet's camera to take a picture of it for Yasha. A perfect plan. Camera? You don't know about the camera. It's one of the Purah pet's basic features. With a camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image, one that's stored in your pet there. Sounds like you still have more to learn about the Purah pet. Well, then I'll teach you how to take pictures once we are down there anyway. There will be lots of monsters in the depths though, so I'll be counting on you to keep me safe. Let's see, I guess we should enter through the chasm to the south of Lookout Landing. I go ahead once you're ready, and raring to go, come find me there. Ta-da!
What?
Wait, hang on. Well. Looks like he's gone. I'm sorry you got roped into all of this, swordsman. Googles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks.
Yeah.
But here, maybe this will help you out at least. Oh, we got bright bloom seeds. That might be helpful when it's dark down there. Oh, and take this too. 5 arrows. The chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. But if you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick down there. We know this. Okay, you'll want to head straight out of Lookout's Landing, Southern's Gate. You find the chasm goggles used outside. I don't know too much about how your camera works, but I'm counting on you to bring me that picture. Oh, and please look after goggles for me. I will do. Be right back.